stop to the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz. Never stop to the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz. stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! to the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz. Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! top, to the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz.
Hello everybody and welcome to our COMEX, and this is our Playfest 2022. We are beginning with the PUBG Mobile Tournament, and I am your caster, Sis Jenny, all the way flown from Malaysia back to Singapore in my homeland. So definitely you guys are excited. We've got 19 teams in the lobby standing by. We are going to fly in our first OG map of Erangel. So of course, before I proceed, we gotta thank our partner. Of course, the official partners is official venue partner COMEX 2022, and then retail partner is GamePro SG, official e-commerce partner Lazada, official custom keyboard Mecha, official gaming chair Royale, the one that I'm using right now, and our official hotel partner Fairmount, official AV partner Unearth Production, and the snack of choice is Pretz. You gotta get one. If you're hungry right now, get one and you'll feel a little bit full, just a little bit. And of course, the pizza of choice is Canadian pizza. Buy 2 for 1. Yeah. But if you order it now, probably you have to wait if you are in Suntec. So those of you who are at home, you want to see some action for our esports event, we've got the first PUBG Mobile Tournament. Get your down in COMEX, and of course to see other gaming products that is here, because honestly this year I'm seeing a special section just for gaming. So if you're looking for your PC set, a gaming chair, there is an official section of that, so you don't have to go, in the past when, if you are a gamer like me, I go into IT shows and I'll be like, okay, where is the gaming keyboards? I got to find every single shop. But this time, you get the entire space, a special section for the gaming products. So why not head down and check it out? And of course, to see all other items that is happening right now with the players. We've got the Singapore PUBG community down here. A whole lot of them are here today, and mostly whether they are the senior batch, the new batch, whatever batch, they are here. So we've got 19 teams from a number where we've got Team 10K, White Fur, Team Boss, 4Gig, and representative of Singapore Mugen, Claw Starlight, M42 All Stars SG, Seal SG, No Limit, Red Lions, SME Assassino, I think, yes. Team H2O, Farang SG, Misfits, Immigration SG, Ballet Esport, M42 Tycoon, and M42 MST. Last but not least is Mama Monster. So these are the teams that you will see battling it out later on for our 4 maps. They are already in the lobby. We are waiting to lift into the map itself. Definitely something to watch about, because these teams have been playing in scrims, my scrims, and other scrims also. So I would definitely have my own prediction. Like how we do it in PMPL. If you guys are PUBG Mobile fans, we have predictions. So I'm going to give my prediction. Who cares? But the first map, I gotta say, it might be Misfits. Why? Why? Because they can. But of course, I'm not being biased. Like, these are the teams that are quite, I would say, progressing. M42, Mugen, Misfits. So these are the top threes lately that has been happening and climbing on top. And of course, there's the underdogs like Seal SG, Farang SG, and of course, all these other teams that is coming behind. So these are, again, by strats and how they have been performing so far. I'm just going to talk facts here. Okay, so we are still waiting for the flight to take off, and those of you who are watching this live, remember to hit that share, like, and what else is there? Share, like, follow. Yes, follow. So see these three things, share to everybody, let them know that this is happening, and you want to see what's going down, definitely to see how these teams are going to play it off. Of course, the first prize. Now you want to know what is in for our first prize? I also don't know what's the first prize. Do you guys happen to know? But yes, the first prize is actually $600. Oh my god. So who wants $600 for 4 match? Everybody wants that. So it's going to be a tight battle, definitely. A single point will jeopardize a lot of things for the teams that are playing today. So obviously, we have the tournament conducted professionally. There will be marshals, and those of them who are unwell, to certain reasons, they are not excused for, okay, I'm not unwell. No, they are excused with certain, validations and things like that. They will be playing at home. So, yeah, it's already settled for that side. But let me just quickly tell you guys what to expect today. Besides the handsome money that is going to be rewarded, there will be things that will be given also, Monster X headphones, for example. So these are the things that we want to watch out for that. And of course, those of you, who are wondering, what is PUBG Mobile? It is a mobile first person and third person shooter. So it is a battle royale. Okay, so they are in a 4-man squad, so they got to find one another. So there is 19 teams, and they got to find one another. The last one wins. This is where we say the winner chicken dinner. I don't know why is it the chicken dinner. I'm not really sure until today. I've been casting PUBG Mobile for 3 years, but I have no idea why is it a chicken. Why is it not a rabbit or a cow? It's a chicken. So may the best one wins, and it really depends on who will come out consistent. Now that's the keyword here, because there's a lot of teams inside, and all of them have their dedicated drop spots. Though there will be a few teams that will be having their first I would say contest in the very first circle. For example, in Erangel, we've got Team 10K that will meet in Jogopol apartment together with Red Lions and Misfits that will use the South George and Crate. So it really depends if they want to push or not. So these are the 3 teams that will definitely have the first early contest for the first circle of Erangel. And this is definitely not a crashing of drop spot, because they already have submitted and they know that they've got a contest. But for all these other teams who don't belong in Jogopol, so what will happen if they crash? That will be -3. And to the players that is in the offline venue, if you guys can see the screen, you have to ignore the screen, because there are marshals walking around. If they see your eyes lingering at the screen, we might DQ you. Okay, so you don't want to get disqualified. So have integrity, play professionally, even though answers are everywhere. You just play with your skills, okay? You need to show us you are the best, because I will remember, because I am Sis Jedi. I will remember, and it will stay in my head. Okay. So anyways, we are still waiting for liftoff. I'm not sure exactly when we will go off, but definitely the teams are ready, and it's definitely a nice place to be with the lightings and all that. I really feel like I'm in a gaming room, in fact, but it's just a huge gaming room, a huge gaming hall, I would say, with all the lights and everything is really set up. I really like the fact that they have a special section for gaming. So that is something that I cannot get over yet, because I did see some cool monitors and PCs. Damn, I feel like having one myself, but of course I don't want to carry things from Singapore, because after this I'm actually going back to Malaysia tomorrow for getting ready for PMPLC. But then again, that's aside. I want to see teams who are actually today they are with new lineups. For example, Mugen, who just came back from PMPL. They have two of them who didn't play, if I'm not mistaken, in PMPL. So there is this, I won't say they are new people. Probably they have been in Mugen for a while. It's just that they did not make an appearance in PMPL. So I want to see that in action today for Mugen, because they represented Singapore, and if it is possible for them to keep carrying the trophy and the good name of Mugen, because I mean, come on, that's the only team that represented Singapore, so we want to see how they stand in the leaderboards later on. So point system are the same, like you know how you have been seeing scrims, all the other tournaments. 15 for the chicken dinner, and then followed by 12, 10, and the list goes on. So every elimination points is equivalent to 1. So if they keep on having more, then yes, it will definitely help in them in their leaderboards for that. And of course, let me just talk a little bit about the OGs, the senior players. So we have today in the offline event, if you guys still can remember, Still Hearts. Yes, Still Hearts, they are here today. We've got the OG players, we got Adik, we got Sanity and Momok in the house. And we also have OG players from Almighty, Moxie, Jerome, Red Lions, and the list goes on. So these are like the OGs and the new Gs. Can I say that? NG, OG. They're going to meet up and do the head-to-head and show them who's the boss. Of course, not to disregard. Actually, there is one player that is currently a pro player, and he's in Malaysia. He's not feeling well, and he's going to be in the lobby with us today, and he's called RSG Kim. So I was actually hoping that he's here. I want to do a KOL interview or something like that. You know, like, hey, how much? No. But that's not going to happen. So Kim will be at home, and he will still play for Team Misfits. He will be joined with Moxie and Jerome, which I believe they have changed their name. One is Uncle Raymond, the other one I don't know who, I can't remember. But yeah, those are a little bit of things that I can say about the teams that is playing today. And yes, we are still waiting to fly with GG Playfest. So again, I hope you guys can come down. We need a lot of support right now. The support place is still quite empty, so why not you come down and share your teams. I know it's quite early, but come on guys, it is a Thursday. Tomorrow is the weekends already, so yeah, just come down. I mean, yes, I understand some of you are at work, you know, are at school, but after that, you guys can come down into Playfest and give them that support, because we are here all the way till 4 or even longer than that. We're not so sure, but yeah, we are going to be here. They are going to be here. They're going to play off with one another. So still hoping to start the game very, very soon, and see what will happen next, because as of now we're still going to see who will shine first, and looking at things, it's still going to be the way it is. Yes. I don't know what else to say, but yeah, here we go. Look into Pretz. A lot of biscuits here for us to choose. What is in front? We've got the chicken, I think cheese, and I don't know. I only like the pizza ones. I had pizza when I was younger, and if I'm hungry, I would definitely buy that. If I want to eat something savory for biscuits, I would go for pizzas, because they really taste like pizza. So you guys need to try at least one of them, and then, you know, when you are feeling hungry, you want to have something first before that, then you can get pizza, etc, etc, you know, and the list goes on. But yeah, still waiting for that to happen. I'm not sure what else to say with all these things that is happening today. There's a lot of things that is happening, and those of you who are at home, if you're wondering, hey, is COMEX only offline? No. You guys can head on to Lazada and check out the promotions in Lazada and to see what is there on sale. Of course, there is more options here, because I remembered back then when I came to COMEX, what will happen is that when I buy something, of course, the price, I would say the cutoff is a lot. I mean, if you were to compare to a normal sale, the bonus things is that when you buy something here, there will be a lot of throw-ins. Now, this is something to look forward for, you know, because I remember buying my very first MacBook Pro. I think it was 2000, I can't remember when. When I bought that, I got myself another free handphone, and then of course the wireless mouse and things like that. So there are a lot of throw-ins when you buy things over in COMEX. Maybe it's a little bit different when you buy it over Lazada and you actually come down. to do your purchase. But of course, you have to go through the crowd. And plus, it's already endemic. Don't worry. Today, I was coming into COMEX, so I got myself a Grab. So I got excited when the message was saying that, hey, you know what? Of course, it didn't say, hey, you know what? It says like, you don't have to wear a mask. It's an optional thing. Then I feel like, wow, I'm maskless. So yeah, I enjoyed the entire time. I'm sure you guys definitely want to try that too. Although yesterday I was in a mall, I took off my mask. People were like giving me this look still, like as if it's wrong, but actually it's okay. Right, in the mall, yeah. It's okay to be mask-free in the malls. It's really up to you. But of course, we try to take precautionary. You know, if you don't feel well, of course, stay at home. But if you have to go out, wear a mask and sanitize yourself every single time. So yeah, those are the things that is currently different and happening right now. So over in COMEX, I think it's an optional thing. But of course, if the crowd is, you know, there's a lot of people, I would advise you guys to don on your mask so that, you know, to keep that precautionary measures up and, yeah, things will be a-okay, hopefully. But if there's, you know, a lot of people around and there are still clutters there, then maybe you can take off your mask and things like that. Yeah, but that's from me, sis Jenny. So up to you guys. I'm not like the health promotion board or something, but yeah, it's just something that I'm chatting with you guys, and hopefully the game will start soon. Because we are still waiting for when we are going to fly in. Yes, because I'm definitely excited. I want to know where exactly the flight route starts and ends. You know, if it does have this circle scam, you know, which is very normal to happen, where it shifts all the way down to Sovnoska military base. Now, that's something that I would say is scary. You know, because there's a lot of teams who have, and there's 19 teams with drop spots. So there's a lot of teams who are in their dedicated areas and they have to find their way down into Sovnoska. So there will be only 2 bridges, and I'm definitely thinking there's going to be gatekeeps as early before the bridge. People would already have stopped people from rotation. So hopefully we won't see the circle closing into SMB, knowing that today there's only 4 maps. I do definitely want to see a good fight, but of course not a circle scam or even the flight route that will go probably drastically from all the way to the right to the left. It would be better if we get everything in the center so that everybody can maneuver around, rotate around easily, and they don't have to, you know, like concentrate and can't really show their skills if they have to go and fight in the very first circle of that. So yeah, that's from me, and I really hope to see a very healthy game today, even though, you know, the players are seated very closely together. They can be nice to one another, and even if they did not get a good chicken dinner or they are too soon in the lobbies. So hopefully they can come back stronger, because we want to have a healthy situation that is happening in this current offline event. So hopefully we will be good, because, you know, Singapore PUBGM community, they have been together all along. I would say this is one of the communities that is very close to one another. We have grew from 2019 all the way till now, and some of these players are still around, including myself. So I was a player last time, and then I became a caster, and then that's it. I just became a caster after that. I didn't want to proceed anywhere else. So yeah, we are together all along, so I hope it's going to be a professional gameplay. Everybody will have their own game styles, and no stream sniping, definitely. I hope we are going to keep that on par, although, you know, like I said, it's a little bit less challenging in a sense if they were to tilt their heads elsewhere, but there's marshals around, so hopefully we will see a professional gameplay out of it and everything will go smoothly. And of course, I really like how organizers are pushing things already. You know, it's a very nice table for me. I'm seeing a lot of things here today, so it's definitely a thumbs up for organizers, a thumbs up for this entire event. It is definitely a job well done for them, for GG Playfest 2022. Of course, there are other games that is going to happen. If I'm not wrong, on Sunday there will be also, you know, Valorant, and the list goes on. So you guys check it out. Follow the Instagram of GG Playfest. GG. Yeah, you just go into that, and then after that, go and find it out and see what will happen, what other things that will happen on towards this. What do you call it? Yes, on towards this event itself. There's more than that. For the esports section, there's more than that. So yes, we're still waiting on what is going to happen here. I'm still waiting for where are we gonna go. Still not sure of what is happening exactly, because I think some of the players are already in the game. Something is already happening, but I'm just waiting for defeat to happen on my side. So hopefully we get to see something here, and I have run out of things to talk about, honestly, besides you guys hearing me chitty chatter and things like that. So yeah, just waiting around on what's going to happen right now. Okay, so as per normal, you know, drop spots are going to be pretty much cluttered for all these teams. None of them is going to be far from one another. Actually, a lot of them is going to be not crash, but clump into one side of the entire part of Erangel is going to be occupied with a lot of teams. You know what? I'll be right back. So yeah, the feed is gone. But yes, so we were seeing the rotation happen for Team 10K and also Red Lions, who was actually very close to one another in Jogopol. And we are just gonna wait for something to happen. There you go. There we go. Yes, and Team 10K got knocked here. One of the players got knocked by RL. Again, these are the first few teams that will have a contest, which is RL versus 10K. So this is exactly what is going to happen here for these two teams. We are going to wait for them to tailgate one another. Not really sure what will happen, but yes, it is going to show that a few teams. Here we go, Mugen, we've got Potato, Nasty, Kims, and Amir 10K. So they are on board. They have already made contact with Farang SG from the distance. It's just a long distance shots. Nothing is happening just yet. Looking into where they are just lingering around the corners here. It seems like they are at least about 200 meters apart. Not too close, not too shabby at the same time. Both of them getting the damage, so they're just pressuring fire to one another. And yeah, Potato will just go around. They are at the looting stage as of now. We've got another knock here, and this is coming from Team 10K over to RL Shanky. Shanky goes down already over in the areas of Jogopol. But looking into Claw, they are looting around the areas of where are we? We are in farm, so they are here. Going to loot some stuff. I'm not sure if this is farm or not, but it's okay, guys. We are in Erangel. We've got Andre, Tate, Snitch, and Zai, and Sarge. Right now, they are going to just do the looting because this is the looting stage. Nothing is happening just yet. No Limit Inside will be here. We are looking to No Limit. We've got Ruli, Afik, and Din Kiro. Again, everybody is just looting. Nothing much. And we are just waiting for that. Farang Juggernaut, on the other hand, is doing a rotation together with Axel, Didi, and Art. Will find a place to go, and they will try to not crash first. So far, the only kill feed that had happened was only between 10K and RL. For the rest of the other teams, they are playing it quite passively. Looking to Juggernaut with a VSS arm together with another SMG on board. So they are already in areas of the south, I would say the north side of Erangel, and they're just going to loot away for now. Again, there is nothing happening for the first few circles. I would say the teams are probably looking for things right now. They don't have enough aids, not enough for any armory or any defense mechanism. But here we go. This is the team that I was talking about, Misfits. There is Uncle Raymond, Raul is Noobla, I Can Bench You, and RSG Kim. So this is a team that would probably be champs today. I'm not so sure, but looking at stats and how they have been performing, I might think so. Yeah, for team number 14, this is Misfits, okay? So they are looting again over on the, I would say, north side also, or central of Erangel, just looking for people to pass by. As of now, only 16 teams in the lobby. We've got Immigration SG now looking into M42 Tycoon. And we've got Anxiety, Tamkok, Fizo, and Ainori RSGK managed to get into 10k yet again. Oh no! Why is 10k targeted? Where are they going? Team number 1 has been targeted right now over from Team Kim. So we're looking into team number 14 and team number 1. They just had that contest and probably because of a rotation. But now in the screens, we are looking into Mama Monster. We've got Sezzy, Fixboy, iGammy, and SOP. So they're just going to get their loots right now. Nothing's going to happen just yet. Everybody's going to rotate safely and hoping that nothing will happen to them. But don't hope too much, guys, because the circle is only going to get smaller as we go, and smaller and smaller and smaller. So yeah, be careful for that. But so far so good. We only got 16. Unfortunately, RSGK managed to get a confirmed kill over Yura. Again, this is a rotation that had happened probably for Team 10K, who were from Jogobol, and if I'm not wrong, RSG, but Misfits was actually nearby exactly to where the rotation of 10k would probably be, because like I said, there are 3 teams stacked in Jogopol, and one of them will definitely try to go out very, very early. We can't really see exactly where it is, so hopefully we are trying to avoid stream snipers and they can focus on their gameplay for that. Yep, RSG, the pro player on board. This is a pro player from Malaysia playing for RSG. Still is a player from RSG, so we are having him on board today. So it's a really nice thing to know that he's here. I mean, not in the offline event. He's not well, so yeah, he's playing with us today. Alright, so changing into No Limit inside. They are just waiting again. Most of them are just waiting for something to happen. Probably we are going into the second circle already, just hoping for teams to pass by. Probably this is maybe in Quarry, I'm not so sure, but or maybe on the other side of that. And sprays has happened here over to Mugen. Oh, shot fire over to Seal SG. Now they are going to have a contention. Desi has already bring down Benta. Now going to rotate on the other way, on the other angle, and trying to find the rest of Seal SG. Will that happen for Mugen? I don't think they will back off. They are hungry. They want more kills. And yep, they are going to corner and flank onto the other side. Kims is doing the same thing with Nessie. Probably he's the RGL for the team. And Lobs MST decides to feed on towards Seal SG. So the current situation, they are sandwiched in the middle. MST decides to come in, and I'm seeing also right now another contention that is happening here. This is All-Star versus Tycoon probably, and right now with Farang SG nearby. Iconic decides to take JJ. Still again sandwich situation. They cannot escape. There are 2 teams gunning on them, Mugen and MST. Now still Vendetta goes down next, but here we go looking into the current screen. We are looking into MST. Now they are finishing off with Mugen, so I'm not sure exactly what happened to Seal. Probably they have all gone back to lobby. And now Nessie taking on Iconic and gunning down 2 men already. Kirin is already down. Potato trying to look for Lobs, going to do a little bit of TVP. Jump shot! And it was a PA knockout. Oh no! Potato goes down instead. Lobs will go up again and go and do the hiding a little bit, trying to find a cover. Going down, and now Kims already have a blue. Get up first by Mugen. Brings down and wipe down MST. Back to the lobby. Now 2 teams already in, Seal SG and Mugen. And now we can go back into I think there was a fight earlier, which is All-Star versus Farang SG probably, that was about to see one another. We are very, very close into that fight. But here we go, Mugen are going to loot away with 6 elimination points in the back. Wow. Now Claw, they're just going to sit down. Nothing is happening just yet. This is Team Boss. We got Daddy, Saber, Retired Old Man. This is another team that I've yet to talk about. Now, these are also oldies, I would say. One of them is actually event organizer also. Azmi is on board. We got Saber, we got Kagura playing today for Team Boss. And I really don't know what's going to happen. Hopefully, they are just trying to test the waters, you know, to see on how far they can go for this tournament. No Limit still waiting for something to happen. So far, 2 teams already in the lobby, Seal and MST. Unfortunately, Seal was, cornered down. They were being sandwiched in the middle by two teams. Mugen and MST was there. So here we go, looking to RL, just looting away, probably going to go from place to place, looking for some stuff. And sorry, I need to drink water. But okay, yep, RL is just over by the perimeters. Nasty himself getting 5 elimination points. And everybody else is just waiting for that something to happen. Nothing is happening yet. Probably rotations. There's 14 teams in the match. Nothing is happening. So far, so good. And yeah. Oh, but another kill feed has happened. This is RL. 10K has spotted RL again. Shanky goes down. Shanky is being spotted. Oh, RL. I think they're probably doing rotations, and 10K is right behind now. The entire RL will try to gather back Diamond. And hopefully they can get an Adik. Managed to get DD a headshot straight away. Now that's not a good thing. And the rotation is about to happen. Adik will eliminate DD straight away in the back. Adik will get 1, but Farang is going to come back. I'm not so sure about that. But yes, they are opening up, and Sanity is over here. He's going to wait for it. He knows there's one player right on top of him. And Juggernaut will just do another TPP mode, and they are going to rush. Sanity will go and barbar into that format, and we're going to see what is going to happen. The shots are fired here. Cover fire from the bottom. Sanity with only 20%, and it gets knocked by Juggernaut. Now cover fire over the sides here. Trying to eliminate the player immediately. Adik is going to go down by Juggernaut. Now covering the fire from a good angle. Eliminating 2 already for Juggernaut. Sanity is trying to for 8, and they are not going to make it. Sanity goes down, but that's not the end. There's still Momo, who is still hiding somewhere. Now it's up to Axel, Juggernaut, and also Art. What is going to happen? And I feel that they know exactly where the player is right now. They're going to go up and look for that last player, and I think they know exactly what is going to happen here. Climbing up, already know exactly the player is there, waiting for the backup. Okay, we're gonna go together, tag, we're it, and yup, trying to flip for it. There you go, Momo's big hearted, and will get knocked or not, I'm not so sure, but that is not possible. 2 of them gone down. Mokmok already getting that, and a bit of low life, but here we go. I think that's the end of Team 4Gig back in the lobby. Very close contention. Not exactly sure what happened there, but here we go. Looking into Daddy IQ next. I think there is a few kill feeds that happened earlier. I'm not exactly sure where, but Mamam, I'm not sure what happened to them. 2 of them went back to the lobby already. Fix Boy and Aigami is left. Labo managed to get Denkiro. Denkiro is down. This is looking to all stars. But here we go. I think Mamam is about to participate in a fight, or they are just going to drive around. I'm not so sure. But yep, they are going to interfere in the fight. They want another fight here for they have heard the gunshots. They want to see what's happening here. And Juggernaut is still not healed yet. He's going to still find some things first. And yep, Aigami is down there. They're going to try and do this cross stitch. And another fight goes down. Mamam getting Aigami now. Last player, Fix Boy. Over on the opposite side. They are trying to look and trying to find some more. They already have a clue exactly to where they are. Last person in the hand for Mama Monster is on the opposite. Smokes is happening, but at the same time, a team is visiting by. They have heard the gunshots here. Now looking into M42 Tycoon. Still hidden away somewhere. They have already seen Denkiro somewhere on the sides here, but Anxiety is just, I'm checking out my Scarl. Toki managed to get no limit Ruli. With DBS, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure. But yep, we're looking into Tycoon. And at the same time, there you go. These are the teams that were having contention. Now, All Stars getting a little bit of the damage. They managed to get a team back in the lobby. I'm not exactly sure which team that is, but here we go. Raul Isnubla decided to take on Art and Juggernaut. Now, leaving only with a player left. Now, this is the team that heard the gunshots. They decide to pay a visit into the fight that happened earlier. So, they heard the sound. They want to participate. And they have participated, and they are gunning even down. They are gunning down even more people. but the entire Farang SG back into the lobby. Fix Boy decided to take them back into the hands. But here we go, it's not the end. The fight is about to happen because Misfits has come into the area and they want to feed on to more kill points and elimination points. They are looking for it. We are only seeing into Raul's camp right now. I'm not exactly sure where's the rest of them. They are probably opening the flank right now. We are only having one player on board for Mama Monster. Fix Boy is only here. The only one left. Raul is probably looking for more loots for this round. Probably next round I will probably change into the game options. Maybe something has happened earlier, but it's okay guys, it's only one map. I'm going to try and do the other options later, but RSG Kim flank out a little bit more, going into the high ground, so we'll try to get in. We'll try to get elimination points and get information. Something, no, I'm not so sure, but I don't think they need this much time to get into one guy. Probably they have no idea they're going to get information first. They heard the gunshots, but definitely enough players already. I mean, there's kill feeds already. They are trying to look for more, hoping there will be at least a person that is still camping. And sure enough, there is one person here. So Raul will right away, similarly to Kim, maybe. Yep, they are not going to participate, or that will be extra life for Fix Boy. Now, Immigration SG, we're looking into 9GC, Rai, Kai, and Ren2. Woodlands. Is that Woodlands? I don't know. It looks like Woodlands. But Immigration SG coming out from Yasanaya, Pollyanna. They probably have their loots enough. All stars, they're trying to spray away over to Immigration SG. A little bit of the damage, tanking a bit more on towards the car. But that's not the end because Toki and Labo is there, so they are going to participate in the fight. Rai and Kai over on towards, let's move into Rai and Kai. Yes, exactly that. And already one gun down. Yeah, we're trying to be gunned down again. Now he's going to be brought back into the lobby immediately. Now leaving only with Labo with super low HP. He's already knocked. Already third partied from the other side. This is RSG Kim. Scoping from the long shot distance and a world takedown into Labo's fight earlier, and this will give enough time for Immigration SG to lift up their members and giving them a good time to reset, while this might be a good time to push for Misfits also, who has gotten that knock. And they might just find the time to flank a little bit more. What is going to happen to the other M42? They are going to come into the current fight here. They are going to give assistance because they want to lift up Labo. And now looking into team number 4, we've got Boss. No, not Boss. Is that Boss? I'm so confused. Here we go. Looking into Daddy, Saber, and Retired Old Man. They are... You know, when it comes to them, I always just start to sing a song because they are very chill right now. They got one man down. RL again, caught off guard by rotation. And he's currently being knocked. Since he's going to pick him up. Well, the rest of them is actually opening up from the sides here, and Vodka is the next person who goes down. And this is coming from our command. Ren2 next is going to find into the eyes of the other players or the other team that was floating around nearby. And this is a team of 4. Wait, is it 4Gig or White Fur? I'm not too sure who is that, but probably it's a White Fur. Sorry guys, I need to burp. And now Coach Sarge is probably going to drive away into somewhere else. Misfits is already in the center of the circle, doing a little bit of that smoke throwable, and I'm not sure exactly why they want to do the smoke. And everybody is now waiting and waiting for that. Now tapping is happening here over on towards the eyes of Ken. Ken 10K is still alive while Claw, the team is being sprayed right now over the sprays, and Kobe, will that be hitting it? Yes, hitting it a little bit more. And spring away still over in the smokes, getting a little bit more damage. And I think he has spotted Uncle Raymond over in the sniper towers. And Kai will give that information right away. The two of them is tag team right now. So everybody else, and it goes on now, still spraying away over that. Random smoke sprays are happening, and all of the teams are coming in very, very close. I believe this is coming into our last few circles, probably the 4th circle going to Fee. Andre Tate is going to do a little bit of the proning, but Kai Chin decides to get Uncle Raymond. RG Kim getting a trade off from from M42 All-Star. Chico is being gunned down right now. I think Labo is already up or he might not make it. But Uncle Raymond is not over there. Kim is going to assist by the M416. Explosion happened and Chico goes back into the lobby together with Mal. I think that's the end of M42 All-Stars, probably. And Raul is going to cook a nade, throw it off, toss it into the direction of where the information was given. Kosan decides to see that, and Sash will try to spray over to Ken, and the Saber decides to take on Sneak on the other side again. Skull Circle is super small right now. Team Boss managed to get a vantage point. They are still alive, they are still there, nothing is happening just yet. Daddy getting 10k on the other side because 10k are pretty much in the open. Although they are very vulnerable, they get a lot of information from where they are right now. Saber now, everybody from the vantage point decides to come down with a lot of information, trying to cook a nade, trying to make sure that Ken is going to be gunned down by the nade, but nope, it's not going to be a Kobe. Time Coke now spotting our Immigration SG. Raul Lupla is still down there, they are still waiting for the time to happen. They are playing a bit of perimeters. The sprays is happening here towards M42, but nothing is happening. Maybe it'll take a little bit of the damage. So far, so good. Uncle Raymond, Raul is still up. Ken is still up and running. He's the only one left for 10k. Will he be able to do a little bit of massive gameplay? But he's being spotted already back into the lobby. Ackerman says now is a safe space for them to push into this open. They are able to lead down and conquer the vantage point. Uncle Raymond gunned down a Rain on the other side. Now, there's a few angles here. We're looking to Immigration SG playing up very well this time. Raul is here backhand and trying to keep assistant. Driving a YOLO right in front of them. Will that happen? The space is happening. Yes, I can bench you with the different side of the corners. Managed to get into the way and going to gun down into Tango. Okay, they see from afar. I can bench you. Another one goes down now. My prediction might be right. Misfits might bring home this winner. Chicken dinner. 8 elimination points in the back. They are still looking for more. Team Boss is up here. 4 of them is still alive. Looking at manpower, it's a 4v3 situation. They're gonna do a little bit of the reset. So as I will have to do a little bit of the reset right now. A lot of things is happening. Let's spraying into the random smokes. Hopefully to get one in the back. Sorry guys, I need to catch a little breather. Okay. Alright, so still we're looking into teams who wants to push in right now. They are looking for more information. As of now, nothing is happening for that. And dying outside the play zone is Immigration SG already, but so everybody else is playing a little bit of sprays coming in from Victor. He's the only player that is alive for Mama Monster 2 already down, and that was almost a clutch, but nope, that's not gonna happen. Andre Tate will end say, no, you have to go back into the lobby. Raul is next into the screen, and I can bench you again, taking advantage. 4 teams left. We've got 14 players remaining. They are still going to fight for one another. Now aiming straight into Saber. I can bench you. Knows exactly. RSG going to push a little bit more space are happening. Saber is being spotted. Man down already for Saber is going to go down next. And now they're still looking for more information because they still got M42 Tycoon, and the entire M42 goes down. No more M42. Now it's suddenly 3 teams left. We've got Team Boss, Claw, and Misfits. Who is going to be the winner? Chicken Dinner. Misfits with 12 elimination points already leading the charts. Probably getting that winner Chicken Dinner pretty much. Andre Tate will try to do a little bit of booster. We're looking into 4v4 still. A full mad squad, but that's the end of Boss. So no more Boss. Our SG Kim knows exactly where the sound is coming from. Spotted Claw. We'll do a random random spray into Raul, but he will get a little bit of the damage. So far, so good. They got a little bit of the cleave to play to hide themselves from the side cell, so they gotta do a push. And if they don't push correctly, they might just get sprayed up because and the first knock has happened. Is that a clear sign to push? I'm not so sure. They are still going to do the random sprays from the sides. They're getting odd angles. Two men is coming in front here. We're looking to I Can Bench You and Arishi Kim right in front. And with leading the chart still is going to be Misfits with a whole lot of elimination points. Andre Tate is trying to gather his courage with the blues. I Can Bet You will try to do a spray as Snitch goes down. Lozai is next. Will that be a winner chicken dinner? Yes, and the winner chicken dinner is my prediction. Misfits bringing home the first game. And of course, the second position is for. Third is Boss. Number 4 is Typhoon. Number 5, and the list goes on. Too far from me to read out, but there you go. That's our first match of the day. And probably we're gonna take a quick break. Not yet. Not yet. I am going to go back on time. But yeah, that was our first fight of the day. And it's being brought home by Misfits with an amazing amount of elimination points. So my prediction is right. So if my prediction is right, I'm gonna get what? I don't know. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to wait for the second match to happen. We are going to take a little bit of the break before we fly into the next match probably. But yeah, we're going to see what's going to happen next. As of now, prediction-wise, you know, they are going to lead the scoreboard together with the points that is given already. For them, the first winner chicken dinner, then after that is, you know, they're going to get elimination points and things are going to get even more points for them itself. Okay. Sorry, I need to catch quite a break now. Okay guys, so you know what, we're going to go for a quick break and I'll be back after this.
To the top with new crests. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz. Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! never stop. To the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz.
looking into the scoreboard, the leader is Misfits. My prediction was right. So everybody owes me a fries. No, I don't want fries. I want $1. But yeah, with the first team on board with 32 amazing points in 17 elimination, they managed to farm at the very last minute. And next on the line is actually Claw Starlight with 20 total points. Boss is at number 3 with 12. M42 Tycoon with 9. Mugen with 7. Mama Monster with 7. M42 All Stars SG with 6, Farang SG with 5, M42 MST with 2, Team 10K with 2, Red Lions with 2, 4Gig with 1, No Limit with 1, White Fur with 1, Bale Bale Esports 0, similarly to Sil SG. Now we're gonna look into only top 16 for today, so this is what is going to be the outcome. Oh, but this is the first game. I think there were some issues with the first game. That is okay, because after this it's going to be back to normal. 3 games is possible to do the catch up. We're going to fly into the sandy dunes of Miramar right after this. And those of you who just joined in, thank you for coming down COMEX. I did see some old faces. Bob from Bob Santiago, Red Lions is in the house, same as Chappie from H2O. So you guys want to say hello to them? These are like our old players, you know. They have retired, useless. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, just kidding. They're not useless. They're just useful. User friendly. I don't know what to say. But yeah, these are the old players that represented for Singapore once upon a time in PMPL. So say hi to them. You know, they are the ones who tested the waters for us. And next is going to be the newbies. Now, the newbies looking at this screen right now. Number 2 is totally a new team. And they are, I would say in Malaysia term, they call it Bocha. But in Singapore, we call it the YPs, yes, the young people. So this Claw is actually the new lineup, and they are at number 2 for the first match. Not bad. Similarly to M42 Tycoon, not bad. And of course, all the other teams, and of course the teams that I skip, you guys should know, they are OG, so don't need to know the OG. Boring. Just kidding, guys. It's just me and my jokes. But yeah, this is what we are seeing right now. And definitely wants to see more action after this. And I'm definitely loving the action right after this, because it's going to go back to normal, which means it's going to be aggressive. There's 19 teams still, even though you are looking into only 16 in the lobby. So it's going to be a huge map for a good number of teams to fight it off with one another over in Miramar. Okay, so yep, the scoreboard is already out, but that's not the end. We still are searching for top 3, because remember, the prize is going to be given is top 3 positions, and they are going to bring home reward for themselves. So if they are going to be performing, if they get the first prize, they will get $600 with a Monster X gaming headset. And then second place will get $320 with Monster X gaming headset also. And the third prize will get $120 with Monster X gaming headset. So it's a lot of things for them to look out for. And of course, this is not possible without our official partners. Official venue is COMEX 2022, a retail partner GamePro SG, e-commerce partner Lazada. So those of you who are at home, you know, you are not well, you want to come down and check out the event, well, you can check out in the e-commerce platform in Lazada. Our custom keyboard is Mecca, and then we've got official gaming chair Royale. Hotel partner is Fairmount. Official AV partner Unearth Production. And of course, the snack of choice is Pretz. And pizza is Canadian Pizza 2 for 1. But yeah, we got that little gimmick here. Oh, and you're back going to see me. Hi. So hello everybody. Hi. I cannot hear you guys. I don't pretend that nobody is looking at me. I don't care. But yeah, I'm going to be here today. So you want to hang out with me after this, go ahead. Because, you know, once I'm back in Malaysia, I won't come back for good. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a Singaporean, guys. It's just that I'm working there, you know, for Tencent, for the name of PUBG, for our country. And this is the community that has been together. So all the other game platforms, this is our community and we are huge. This is Singapore PUBG gaming community and they have been active ever since 2019. And this is the time after endemic. They have come out to support all these offline events to play against one another. So they have been practicing in scrims and all that, and this is the time to shine and show who is Singapore players. Yeah, most of them are semi-pro players. We have pro players today in this offline platform. We've got Mugen players on board. We've got Nasty here. I'm not sure if Virgil is here or not. But yes, Amir is here. Am I saying the right names? But yes, these are the players that you have seen so many times in PMPL. They have been saying, stand up. Or the other one is what is it saying? For our nation or something like that. I can't remember the recent one. So they are here. Go and take pictures with them. They represented Singapore for a good I would say 3 months plus. So, yep, they are going to try and take the throne away. But right now, they are at number 5. It's not too late to say that they cannot catch up because it's possible that Mugen can catch up and so as other teams. Of course, I don't disregard other teams. Another team from Malaysia representative, but they have a franchise in Singapore is Farang SG, so they are here also today. And of course, all these other teams that is amazing as well, especially Seal SG. They are underdogs. They might get it too soon right now, but once they wake up, I'm afraid myself. They are like waking up the Kraken. But here we go. We are going to fly to Miramar, and we will see a few contention that will happen. Okay, so right now over in my list, the drop spot list, there is a lot of teams decide to fight with one another. We're going to look into 10K again. White Fur, Boss, Red Lions, H2O, Misfits, and SME Asino. So these are the teams that definitely will fight with one another. So as Mama Monster, the place that they will fight is El Pozo, Impala, Los Leones, and also La Coberia. So there will be a few teams that will fight over the first few games, at least the first 5 minutes. When they see one another, they are going to fight for whatever reasons. Even though the place are huge, like Los Leones is actually enough to fit 4 teams. But yeah, they're going to try and fight, and hopefully they don't meet with one another, especially in Los Leones, because it's a huge place and there's only, currently there's only 2 teams that is going to drop there. So I don't think they will have an early contention or whatsoever. Things are going to be fine. But for places like Impala, definitely there will be a fight. El Pozo and also La Coberia. So these are the teams that probably will meet one another and they will show no mercy in the first few rounds. Okay, so Miramar is a place where you're going to see a long gameplay because the map itself is huge and they got to cover every circumference of the place itself. They're going to see each other from the long distance shots. They're going to do all these DMR car. I don't know who's going to use the ball range action what they call it, snipers, because we have not seen that for a while. You know, the M42 in action, the Mohsen and the car. So definitely I want to see that happening also. But again, I think knowing that, hey, we only got 4 rounds and looking at the current meta, those things are way gone already. Now people will be carrying like minis, DMR, SLR, SKS, and the list goes on. So maybe we might not see bow range action for that. But the meta of shotgun will still be in. I'm still waiting for somebody to come around and bring shotgun and corner people down. I can't find right now a player that is able to do that. You know, like in PMPL, in Malaysia, we've got Ranger, who is very good with the shotgun. But in Singapore, who is going to show me who can do that shotgun? I want to know that player. I want to see who can do that shotgun meta, because this thing is going to be helping you in many, many ways. Not only in Singapore tournaments, in other places, if you get to master that, that is definitely a cherry on top for these players and the teams itself. So obviously I've already said that. I'm sure some of these players will be like, it's me, Sis Jenny, it's me. You're like, okay, then you show me lah. If you have lah. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward for that. Who's going to bring that shotgun master, you know, with the DBS and the SK. Usually that is the cards that they will use for shotguns, at least for this current meta. So hopefully that will happen. We get to see that in Miramar. You know, initially it was only in Sandhawk. But now that gun is being carried everywhere, you know, with the current meta and everything is working out. With headshots, you get a lot of damage onto one person. So it's definitely something for me to look forward to. Either one of these players can come out shining. Because it's not that I have not seen. I've seen Singapore players using that. But I've not seen the person who can do that over and over without a failure, without disappointing us. So we're still waiting for that to happen. Hopefully we get to see that. Yep. But currently, if Misfits, nobody bring down Misfit, they are going to keep on getting points, guys. Yeah, so which team is going to stop Misfits? I don't know. Because in order for you to stop them, you got to be as good as them, because you guys get to see how they are spraying, how the current places that they are going. They are always getting into fights. They are getting not only just fights, they manage to wipe entire either a player or the team out. So this is definitely a team to be to ponder about, at least when you are face to face with them for Misfits. But of course, it's too early to say, because there is a lot of the teams that can fight them actually. You know, we are looking into M42. We've got 3 teams on board. M42 today, they've got All Stars in, we've got Tycoon, and we've got MST. So these 3 themselves are equally good. We're going to see on whether they're going to be able to take down Misfits or not. And then, of course, not disregarding other teams like Seal, and then we got Farang and Mugen. So these are like the top people that will usually come into the scoreboard. You know, today, I'm actually quite surprised that Claw came quite high in the list. Because usually in scrims, again, following the stats, we are always looking into the same teams that is going to conquer the top 5, the top 3, which are the teams I already mentioned before this. So if you think you are that team today, show us that you can do it. Of course, this is not disregarding Red Lions, this is not disregarding 4Gig, Boss, and all these teams that is coming in today. Because PUBG Mobile is not just about skills, it's also about luck. So if you manage to get the circle and nobody can see you, like what happened to Team Boss, like what happened to, Team Boss probably. If Kagura is in the house, he's one of the good IGL that is able to read maps very fast. He's always getting into the center. If you were to put it in Malaysia version, they are like the NC, or let's just say he's the damn root of Singapore. He's always getting the map. But again, it really depends if Kagura can act it out. But because of the previous map, we did see Boss getting the circle. So hopefully, he is able to do that all the way today, consistently 4 maps. If he can get that, then it's a bonus for him. But you know what? Let us glide and fly into Miramar. Here we go. We are in the spawning area, waiting for the flight to happen. We're looking into Team Seal SG. We've got Penta, Requiem, Vendetta, and JJ on board today. I have no idea who are they actually. I want to see them in person. Always been communicating with them via platforms. Ooh, what happened? But yeah, we're looking into the scoreboard first. So this is a refresher in case those of you who just came and wonder who is currently leading. The first one on board is Misfits, followed by Claw, Starlight, Boss, M42 Tycoon, Mugen, Mama Monster, M42 All-Star SG, Farang SG, M42 MST, Team 10K, and the list goes on. Here we go. Now we are going to fly over Miramar. And looking into it, we've got 18 teams in the lobby. So one of the teams probably did not make it. And yep, these are all the team names. And today, and right now, this current map, we already have H2O jumping on board. Now this team also, we don't have to give them a proper introduction because they have represented Singapore once upon a time also with a new lineup this time. So welcoming Cloudy, Masashi, Bocha, and Nesh into this map. So let's see how they're going to show off to take down. With only 3 maps, are they able to scare Misfits away? But now teams are just going to glide down. Got Sanity on board. And looking to our command right now. So you just wait to see. For all of these teams have their dedicated drop spot. So probably if you want to see into an early fight, we want to see into team like White Fur, Team 10K, SME Asino, and also Red Lions. So these are the teams that probably will fight first because the places that they have dropped in, they are going to have an early contention for that. Alright. No limit, RL. You're just gonna glide down and be safe. RL is located in Lapozo. So yep, this is one of the teams that will probably have an early contention. Probably the other team has already landed nearby where they are. H2O will also have early contention over in Los Leones. Wait. Yep, this is Los Leones. There you go, there you go. It's already came out, and the first person goes down is Law. No limit managed to get one person down. Snitch getting punched in the back, and already one elimination point for that. Farang Juggernaut trying to break away on team number 16, and this is team Bale Bale Esports. We try to squeeze them away. This is RG Wedu, Atoy, Loco, and Han Kenobi. So these are players, if I'm not mistaken, from Malaysia also. Probably they are not well, they are not here. Atoy, I think he's from Flash Vision, I'm not so sure, but maybe. But here we go, looking to Tycoon over. They have no early contention for this team. They are going to loot happily over in Cruiseville. They are going to happily loot all alone, and then they're going to rotate up probably. So nothing's going to happen to M42. MST also, they are going to be happily away from everyone else. Probably Mama Monster might just had a fight. Team number 18, number 19. But I don't know where they are right now. Kirin is just going to loot away. Yep, team number 19. Maybe they have an early contention over in Los Leones, because since there are two teams that is in this current compound. For now, he is equipped with a UMP, and that is a WMP. I think one is with a suppressor, or I might be wrong. No, that's an M16, guys. So that's an M16. He's gonna swap into M4 definitely. I would do that if I'm him. Yep, he's switching that gun and going to take that batter off to fix. Boy with a Thompson running for more loots, going to find exactly where he wants to go, wants to be. He needs to get more loots for this round. Only a Thompson will not survive this game. Immigration SG currently doing an early rotation with the co-op. Meeting up with 9GC. The winners currently, the top choice. We are looking to Misfits. Already equipped with M249 and UMP. I can bench you, or known as Jerome. Already gonna loot somewhere and fully equip himself with 4 first aids, level 2 stuff. You know, it's pretty much okay, no problem. Kim on the other side again. This is just a looting stage, so nothing is going to happen yet. Raulis Nubla probably will go find some stuff too. Okay, now he is equipped with an SKS and a UMP. Probably this is a DMR action that I was talking about, where we might see happening later on over in Miramar. So far, so good. Nobody is crashing onto one another. Bocha right now with a shotgun and an Uzi. I don't think this is a choice or weapon that he wants, but probably he's going to find even more. At least for the shotgun. Is it because his Jenny say, I want to see who has the best shotgun skill, then he decides to have this shotgun? This is S3G3, if I'm not wrong. Yup. But this is not a shotgun I would use myself. Equipped with AK and M16. Now looking for more stuff. Cloudy probably is the IGL of H2O. I'm not so sure, but probably. And doing a little bit of the injection. RLZR. I'm not sure exactly what happened to him, but he's going to push a bit more adrenaline over in the place of El Pozo. Supposedly to have a fight, but so far all the teams are having this gentleman agreement. But looking at the vending machine, All Stars getting a little bit hungry because they need to find more loots, obviously. The vending machine, what is the purpose? Well, you can collect notes that you can find on the ground, and you can purchase extra ammos, first aids, boosters, and even guns, and also some of the armors that they can find in that vending machine. Of course, you need to collect amount of notes that they are supposed to collect when they are looting. So probably that's what exactly he's doing. But Toki equipped with a DBS, probably trying to show she's Jenny that she's the guy for the game. But Andre Tate also equipped himself with that bow range action rifle. So probably he wants to be the sniper that is going to be using this gun. M24 in hand together with an AKM. Just going to find more stuff right now. Ooh, he got an emergency bag. Oh, I like that. Because the other time, another team was playing and they managed to use that and they parachute down. So that's definitely cool, a good use to it. Although they have lost one person, which is Snitch, no more. But Claw managed to get into second position earlier. So hopefully we get to see more things happening for Claw themselves. Alright. Haha, Mugen, the team that is going to climb and climb a bit higher this time. Looking to Potato Kims, Nesty, and Amir. Looking now into the team that got themselves in number 3 earlier. We are looking to Team Boss, Retired Old Man, or as known as Azumi, Saber, Daddy, and Levi Ackerman. One of them should be Kagura. I'm not sure who's that. Probably his daddy. Adik, Afi. Nafi is in the house, guys. Okay, that's nice. And Sanity and Momok. So this is actually an old lineup of Steel Hearts. Of course, without Sanity in the fraction. Sanity was from Divinity and other teams. But he's playing together with 4Gig today. I'm not sure why they changed their name. But probably they were, you know, I just want to think of something else. But actually, they are known also as TGR as of now, who probably is no longer in the scene anymore. So a lot of these teams are just going to do a migration. A lot of teams would probably take the high vantage points, trying to see other people's rotation, will try to stop whatever teams that will come in. Potato just giving extra booster for his teammate, now securing this portion of the map. And hopefully to wait for rotation that's happening, because currently they are very close to M42 All-Stars. That is doing rotation up there. They are definitely seeing that. Toki is making that rotation into the house. And sprays have begun here towards Mugen. No Limit inside on the other hand is doing rotation. Same Lily. Nothing is going to happen to them. Nest OP, also equipped with 2 M24 and an M4 in hand. Going to look for things some more. At least right now the circle has not get into the third circle, so it's gonna see a slow process of the game. Don't worry guys, stay tuned, especially those of you who just sat as the spectators and you are new to this. This is PUBG Mobile, okay? It's about to get heated up, so you guys hold your batches. If you would like to watch war movies, now this is the game for you guys, because this is a battle royale and most of the guns here is being used in the war movies that you like to watch. So you have to wait for a bit. You know, the first circle is nothing is happening. They are getting their stuff. Once third circle strikes in, and we will see a bit of the kill feed that will begin to happen, because circle is going to get smaller. Teams are going to get into the circle no matter what, because if they are in the blues, they're going to get hurt. And if they don't have enough utilities, they are going to be eliminated because of the play zone. Now that's of course, you don't want to see that, you know, because these players, they have been playing this game for the longest time. But Daddy managed to get IMG, Immigration, Shang in, goes down. Farang Excel bidding on Ainori, Team Tycoon. Two teams are fighting different gameplays here. We're looking into Farang SG right now, going to do that contention. Now throwing troubles with one another. They crash into a compound, trying to bring down Tycoon. Already one down. Now still troubles are coming in. Juggernaut with first person mode on. No, not yet. TPP mode. Farang is going to come into the other corner. Tamcook goes down next. And also another fight is happening with Immigration. Tamcook is the next one to go now suddenly. M42 Tycoon with 2 men down, and Anxiety and Pizzo will probably go elsewhere, will not participate, but they are being gunned down still. I'm still seeing the pressure is coming in from them. Immigration though, they have already met Boss, and one by one goes down. That's definitely a trade. Now trying to spray away. Saber is down, Daddy is down. Now the other two players, they have to come in to help. Retired Omen and Arkerman needs to come for assisted fire, because it's not enough. This is not a good draw here. We are looking into a 3v2 fight. So Fred is coming next, but there you go. Arkerman has given a shot over to Ren. Retired Omen with the shots in, tanking a little bit of the damage here. Ren is going to heal up quickly, trying to do a little bit of that revival, but Retired Omen getting information. He wants to get the hands on this guy, but trying to stay away. This is an MP49 versus whatever guns that he has. Is that enough? Is that sufficient? But I9 from the other corner bring him down instead. Now 3 men down, leaving Ackerman. Oh, this is not a trade-off. This is really bad, looking bad for Boss. They just got themselves second placement. They definitely want to survive even longer, but looking at Immigration, I think they are going to push. Even the Blues are at their corner already, so they got to think of what to do next. Blues are coming in. It's not that painful, it's just the first circle, so it's only just 5% of the game. It's still take a little bit of the damage, but Saber is already up and running together with Ackerman. Now shifting gears, changing into Claw, going to do a little bit of the rotations. Now going back into Immigration. Are they going to push? Because right now they have the manpower advantage, 3v2 like I said. But it seems like, yes, they are going to pressure. Look at that, the grenade has been tossing Cook in, and for Saber to say, hey, will you tank the damage? Nope, he will not get any of the damage at all. Oh, but the grenade kind of wasted. Go into another side of the building instead. But they have already flanked out. They might just corner them down. All the angles are already taken. You can see a triangle formulation here right now. Nine is already taking care of one side, Ren on the other corner, and Rai here. So they are pretty much cornered already. They can't go anywhere. Saber is just wasting time together with Ackerman. They are doing a little bit of that reset, hopefully to play with the mind games a little bit. But it seems that Immigration will still also play mind games with them. So who's going to win? The blue is going to win. No, they got to push. They got to push already. And Saber goes down now. This is a good sign. They can push already. Only with one player. It's a 3v1 situation. Now Immigration can push. It's gonna find Ackerman, but is it possible for a catch? Obviously, it is possible. But Ackerman managed to get right. And there you go. He brings the man down by one bullet. It's all it takes. And the entire team boss back into the lobby. Immigration with 4 elimination points, but they have to lose 2 men along the way. Unfortunately, yep. That was what happened, unfortunately, for Team Boss. They might not be lucky this time. Now we're going to shift gears to see what is happening to all these other teams, because we can see the blue has eaten up a little bit of the teams and they have to rotate all the way into where the circle is to be. We are not showing the map right now because we don't want to show you guys the map, because you know what's the situation here in offline. So yeah, we're going to play a little bit of the mind games with the players. If they stare too long in the screen, they are going to get cornered down. So don't stare, just look at your own screen. Just kidding, but yep, these are professional players. They know what they're going to do, hopefully, because today they need to fight for that $600. 600, 320 and 140. Who don't want that? I mean, it's free money. All they gotta do is to get the most elimination, get a chicken dinner and more, and to beat Misfits right now, because currently they are the one with 32 points in the board, and it's gonna be more, adding more points if they are not gonna be eliminated fast. Looking into M42 Tycoon, who got away from the fight. So far, so good. They're gonna drive elsewhere, and hopefully they will not get into the snake pit, because they were just driving past 4 gig earlier. I did see Neffy around the areas of where M42 Tycoon was. There you go. This is the team that is leading currently, and Mal from All Stars managed to get Sean marks. I'm not sure exactly where is this happening, but Labo is getting on towards another person. We can look into M42 All Stars into slot number 7, exactly, to see the fight right now. There you go, they are there. Chico is going to come in next. Is that the end? Oh, we did not see the action. They are on fire, but that's the end of the fight. But hey, you know what? There is a team that is lingering around. It's H2O. They're going to come in. They're going to take the fight. They are very close to one another. You can see that they are just hiding right behind another. They are going to come in. They're going to try and disturb the fight. They definitely heard the gunshots around the corners here, waiting for H2O to come in by, if that is possible. I'm not sure what's going to happen here, but Labo, what's he doing? Looking at the stairs. Yep, and they are actually in the middle. So it's pretty much a hot spot, because we can see Misfits here. H2O is around the corner, and all of them have notified, or at least have this game instinct that somebody is here, and they are not going to go away, because you can see in the ground there's 2 teams very close by to one another. There you go. This team is very close by, right behind. We'll do that jump punch, but here we go, looking to seal. They are pretty much healthy, happy, all alone right now this time. Hopefully they won't get too soon, because initially the first game, Unfortunately, they had to be a sandwich team, so they couldn't survive with 2 teams that was gunning them down from different angles. But oh, what happened to Shanky? Probably a team that was shooting them away. I managed to get there, but Nash now going into M42 All-Stars, slot number 7. Labo's getting back on Masashi. There's another fight here over in slot number 7, and then we're looking into number 14. So far, so good. Nothing is happening here. We can take a look into slot number 7. There's a fight right now with H2O and M42 SG. M42 SG, where is... Oh, there you go. Another one goes down. M42. Yep, we're gonna go to slot number 7. Oh, is that the entire team? Not yet. Not yet, but H2O is there. We are missing the fights here. We can look into slot number 7. Another one goes down. Nesh goes down next. Oh, it's going to be a straight off here. Yup, there you go. We're going to see this, what is going to happen right now. I42 will search and search. We're looking into a 3v2 possibly. Chico will do a little bit of that revival, but Bocha is right there. He has to clutch the team on his own. He's with Nash. He is still alive. Will that happen? Nash is already down now. Bocha, is it possible for a clutch here? Because all M42 All-Stars is back on up, and I think that's going to be hard for Bocha. He's the only man he's going to get hunted here. Chico is going to thrust in whatever troubles they've gotten, and they are going to try to wipe this team away. Bocha, very safely inside the car. He's able to go away, but this is very dangerous. If they accidentally spray onto the vehicle, woo! There you go, but a headshot first. Labo managed to bring down H2O back to the lobby, and that's the end of H2O. Oh, but 10k on the other corner getting Farang SG. Uh-oh, what's going to happen here? Rotations is happening. Farang it is going to be the next one, but he managed to dash over. And 10k beating onto the sandwich team currently in the center. This is RL going into Farang. Now leaving with Farang alone. This is going to be unfortunately for Farang SG. Will be sandwiched in the center and will be gunned down back into the lobby. And no more for that. They are caught in the center of rotation. 2 teams strike them. Unfortunately in the center. No way for them to get back up. And the fight will still happen between RL and 10k. Who is going to search for one another? What is going to happen? They're going to do a little bit of the reset. Building the game up a little bit. Doing a throwable of the smokes. And they will not push. So far, nothing will happen. Doing a little bit of that revival. He's going to do resets after resets. They are eating a little bit of that blue for RL. So they've got to come in quickly before the zone is going to be very dangerous. Alright, so we're gonna see long distance shots. They're gonna wait on one another. Nothing's gonna happen yet so far. They're just gonna proceed with the game. Oh, and the hit has popped up, but will that be sufficient? With the shot for Shanky, not landing it right, not getting any damage at all for Ken. He's pretty much A-OK 100%, but he himself is getting tanked on the other side. Now Tycoon is gonna hit on towards Immigration, and then it will not happen over. What will happen? I'm not sure, but Immigration, if I'm not wrong, they are only left with a 2 player, so it's a 2v2 situation for Tycoon and also Immigration. But Vodka is gonna, again, like I said, they're gonna wait for a bit more, spraying them away. They're gonna eat a little bit of that blue. Actually, it's not a little bit, it's a lot of the blue. Probably now it's gonna be 600 meters apart from the current circle, not so sure, but Ara will not budge. 2 of them got knocked already. Vodka and Sinister is the only people alive. And then they're just gonna do resets right now. Yep, just reviving players. Nothing will happen. We're just gonna wait for the Sanity. Managed to get into the kill feed this time. Gunning down into Immigration. Last person on board. Moving on to one. But Ken will finish up the fight here. They are gonna come back and finish up with whatever that is left. RL Vodka is still hiding on towards. They have already opened up for 10k. 10k means business. Uh-oh. Vodka, they're looking for you. Oh, I can see you. Now, waiting for the right moment. He don't have any throwables to throw upon Vodka. Vodka is the only person alive. They are looking to eat on towards one person left. Sinister is already gunned down. Only one person. So obviously they have 4 men as an advantage. They can push for that one unfortunate guy, which is Vodka. Oh, not guy. She's a girl. I remember. I just said hi to her. The lady player for Aurel. Will that be possible? But Navi will try to mark the target. This is Anxiety. This is Tycoon 2v4. We are looking into 4 gig versus that. And Raul is Nubla is showing his most gun. Okay. I see what's happening here. You guys can hear me and showing off your talents. But Anxiety managed to get Sanity. He's being knocked because of that explosion. He parked himself very close into the car and he gets bitten down. No Limit will be up there all alone. Gonna get greeted into M42. All-Star probably around the corner. Labo has already come into the fight, coming into the area. Now looking into 4 gig. 4 gig, we've got Nafi, Adik, and also Momok left. I'm not sure exactly what they are going to do. But Toki now, everybody's just going to do rotation. But Momok managed to get Ruli with the M42. No. M416 gunned down on the other side. Now M42 is going to fight with Mugen. They have met with one another in the map. And not only that, they are greeted with misfits around the corner. I'm not sure how close they are, but it seems that they are going to push. They have heard the shots here. It's very close to one another. They are going to come in with a contention. And there you go. Toki managed to get that Kobe on towards Kim. And No Limit Alfik managed to get Momok back. And this is not looking good. Uh-oh, Raul is Nubla getting into Mugen now. Oh, there you go. This is the sandwich situation that I was saying earlier. 3 teams gunning down one another. Seal SG is also around the corners, going to gun them down. Raul is already down. Raka Raymond with I Can Bench You on your kill. No, but Mugen managed to spot Anka Raymond going down the slide. Here we go. Looking to I Can Bench You. What is he going to do? Is he going to be able to save his teams here? We're looking to Anka Raymond. Already down. Requiem, unfortunately, again being in the middle of contention. Still SG. They are the 4th team to come into this particular fight here. We've got 4 teams neck on neck, but last person, Kim, managed to get him down. No more. Back in the lobby for Still SG yet again. Anka Raymond tossing in, trying to build up. He has already been lifted here. Only Raul was the sacrifice. But on the other side, we are looking to Bale Esports getting built up with also another fight that decides to come into this circle. Labo getting back. RSG Kim again. The kill feed is happening this time. And Kirin on the other side. This is MST who is still alive. They are over in the vantage points. They are going to corner this area. They know there's a fight on the other side. They're not going to come in yet. Kim is going to run in the open freely. Nobody's going to shoot him. Nobody. But he's in the blue. Mugen can just take them down if they have to spot Kim. But he's going to be there and run safely. Nothing is going to happen. Nobody's going to look at him. He's going to be able to come in easily. I Can Bench You getting knocked and will get ended into Potato. Now Mugen is showing us their stripes. They are showing us their stripes. They are the reason why this team has represented Singapore. Are they able to bring this chicken dinner home? They have to gun down. Still 25 players. Is it possible? Obviously it's possible, but let's see what will happen here. Bale Esports is probably coming and entering into another side. Toki with the DBS getting Dion on the other side. Now Dion, they are located all the way up in the vantage point. I have no idea exactly where that is, but probably Toki he's always flanking in an awkward position. So probably that's the reason why he has spotted MST. Andre Tate here, Claw is still alive. So they can be consistent. Like I said today, we are going to see a change of gameplay. A lot of teams who were once probably consistent is no longer consistent. And this is what happens when we get an offline tournament. But oh, Mal has spotted Zai from the distance. And already going to corner down Andre Tate. Will that be happening? Yes! And that is a shot. Just 1 HP left. And he will get knocked by Iconic. Another player. Again, this is a lot of teams stacked in one another in this particular compound because this is the last few circles we're talking about. But the Groza from Lobs MST hit on towards Kim. He's already down. Toki getting nasty next. Now, this is really an equal battle between all these teams right now who is stacked onto one another, because I'm not seeing a domineering factor. A lot of them has been getting trades so far. No Limit is coming in right now. We've got Inside, Denkiro and Afik. They will try to push as much as they can into the current circle. They are feeding from the vantage point. Probably they are just kissing perimeters right now. We are still looking to 7 teams. There's a lot of teams left, and Andre Tate will not be safe outside the play zone. Now looking into Claw, we only have 2 players left. Zai and Sarge will only be here. They will try to revive one another, but I'm not sure how long would that be. But that's another Kobe with Toki over to Kirin. MST goes down again. This is the other corner, the other side of the story. Toki's gonna be with his DBS. He's going to do a CQC fight here. Already equipped. He's going to listen to the steps here. We're looking into the fight. We're going to see what happened. Kirin already knocked here, and an Iconic cooking a nade. Exactly know where Toki might be, but it will not click. It will not connect. Nothing will happen so far. Revival is still going to happen towards Kirin. Will get lifted, and now Bale Esports is going to rotate. Last few teams to come in from the corners, but Miles managed to get Sarge. Again, this is looking into a vantage point, looking into the lower part of the fraction, so have been spotted. But Mugen is still in the equation. We're still looking into Nasty, Potato and Kims with 2 elimination points. They are going to come in into the perimeter slowly, going to fit into teams that is fighting with one another. I'm seeing the damage happening into M42 Tycoon. Mal, Fizo getting seen by Han Kenobi, and everybody else is going to wait for this moment to happen. And at the same time, All Stars managed to get a compound, so this is going to give them a leeway, a time to reset. So far, so good. Labo is going to be the main person to rush in. He's going to get information. He knows the existence of Bale Esports in front of him. Chico just underneath with Mal working hand in hand, but Mal has been knocked, unfortunately being spotted by teams that have seen him from a distance. Again, like I said, these are a few teams stacked with one another, and there is still going to be people that is right behind which they have no idea of. They probably are waiting for the right time to enter to get back on their sides. But okay, is going to do this. Nasty 10k with the SK12 getting into Iconic and ending the live, but ST getting back a trade with Kirin bringing him down. And now the trade is about to happen yet again, but it's another corner with Mal. So like I said, a lot of teams are in this area. It's going to be who gets the first one out. But Loco on the other side will feed on towards team that is fighting. This is Bale Esports coming from the corners here, nearby where Labo is. Labo managed to get Crozai. Now he's already making a noise. And this is going to give a heads up to Bale Esports. It might not be good for Labo's position right now, honestly, because there's 4 men right below Labo. And Labo is just on top all alone. He's very far from the rest of the other M42 All-Stars. And there you go. He's going to do a push. He's going to push. He's going to hold on for a bit. Reset now. Talking BBS out. CQC and bring down Mugen back to the lobby. I think that's the end of Mugen. I'm not so sure, but probably Potato was the last person alive. Now, M42 All-Stars, probably they got the center circle. That's why they are running freely. They are the conquerors of the current circle. They are waiting for teams to enter. No point to rush. So all these teams got to enter. Even though Bale Esports right now might get disadvantage, but they are still going to wait for the right time to push. And he's going to spray through nothing so far. Atoy, nothing is there, but Labo knows the position and he's getting a little bit of the tank of the damage. And Labo will get Atoy first. Now going to be stronger, but oh, 2 men down. Toki on the other hand getting Afik. Mal getting Hankubi. Now 2 men left. Loco and Wedu. Where is Wedu? They are going to look for Wedu and going to bring him down. And it's going to be a reset. Again, another team is waiting for something to happen. No Limit is listening at the back here. They are waiting for the steps to appear. They are going to fit on. They can be the kingmakers. 3 teams they're talking about. It's a 4v4, v3 situation. Who will bring home the winner chicken dinner? I got a feeling it might be M42 All-Stars because of the circle, and they're going to spray down. But Loco on the other side, Labo managed to dodge a little bit, but he gets down because he's getting a lot of the corners here by Bale Esports. Now Bale Esports, they got themselves this area for them to use to seek refuge, to hide a little bit, do the reset, and will eliminate Labo back into the lobby. Now 7 elimination points, but No Limit. They have opened up from the sides. Kiro being spotted by M42 All-Stars, and suddenly the space is happening really bad. Chico goes down next. Now living with Mal and Toki. Will they be able to bring down RSC, Wedu and Loco will try to go and scare away Afik. Is he able to do a clutch? I don't think it's possible. It's two different angles. He has to focus onto one angle. One person already have grabbed in, but Toki landing the last shot. And winner, chicken dinner for M42 All Stars SG. Woo! That was amazing. Now, this is a good elimination point. 17 elimination in the bag for M42 All Stars, and the list goes on. We're going to see how they're going to make it out later. Okay. So yeah, that was definitely quite a fight. I think the teams are very happy. Some of them are really quite, upset. A few of the teams are not consistent, at least for this tournament. I'm not sure what's happening, but yeah, and there is still 2 more games. It's not too late. We're going to fly into Sandhawk after this. But before that, we are going to take a quick break before we fly into the next 2 maps. So we're going to see that later on, while the teams take a quick break, and they're going to tabulate the scoreboard and see what is going to happen to the scores right now, because honestly, I think addition will happen, and probably Misfits might be very, very close with M42 All Stars. Yeah, because Misfit did not get to have a lot of elimination points earlier, and they got eliminated quite, I won't say early, in mid-game. So probably will earn just a little bit of the survival points. But then again, there are teams going to be very close by with Misfit. This time they're going to do the catching game, and it will probably happen. Okay guys, you know what? Let's take a quick break and I'll be right back with you guys. Ciao, ciao.
Never stop! To the top with new Preds! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Preds!
playing already!
Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz. Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz!
welcome back. We are still live here over in COMEX 2022. I am Sis Jenny and you are watching GG Playfest. So, what are we watching? We are watching PUBG Mobile. This is the first esports tournament that is happening concurrently with COMEX that is happening on the other side. But if you are coming here, there is a few halls. You have to come in from 404. And then there is this hall mainly for esports. So those of you who are gamers, you want to see offline event that is happening in Singapore, come and head down because there's a special area just for gaming. And it's not only just for the offline tournament. There is a special segment just for gaming. So if you guys are looking for gaming products and things like that, this is the area for you guys to come in and go and whip up all whatever things that you need. Of course, there has good discounts. There's good throw-ins that's inside here. Woo, I can hear the crowd is applauding. Not sure for what, but yay! And of course, thank you to our official partners, which is the venue partner, COMEX 2022. Retail partner is GamePro SG. E-commerce partner, Lazada. So if you're at home, you're not feeling well, you want to take part of COMEX, go and head down to Lazada. There are options for you guys also. And not to forget custom keyboards, Mecca, gaming chair Royal, hotel partner Fairmount, AV partner Unearthed Production, and snack of choice is Spreads. And last but not least is Canadian Pizza 241. Yep, now we are over in the island, the archipelago of Sandhawk. And right now we are looking probably into 18 teams that is in the lobby. Just looking on the names right now, still similar. Scores have yet to be tabulated, but looking at my counting by my hands, M42 All-Stars is very close by with Misfits and also Mugen. So this is the three top teams currently that is on top. All of the other teams, they have to catch up with whatever that is going to happen over around their sides in order to not let these three teams get that top 3 prizes. But it's very hard to catch by now because they are gonna gain more points as we speak. But here we go, we're gonna fly into Sandhawk. And you want me to say about this, right? The contest. Yes, there will be a lot of teams that will meet one another. We're looking into 10K, White Fur, Boss, No Limit, Seal SG, Red Lions, Bale Esports, and Mama Monster. So there's a lot of teams that will have this early contention in Hatin, Kampong, Quarry, Moknai, Langkawi and Kampong, Camp Alpha, Hatin, Moknai, and Camp Alpha also. So these are the teams that will fight over these areas if you want to look for early contention. Now we're looking to Mugen. Again, their drop spot is somewhere they belong in a boot camp. I'm not sure if they're in boot camp. Hello, are you in boot camp? This is not boot camp. But we're looking into Claw, who is currently looting in this area. Which is over in Painan, if I'm not mistaken. They are probably in Painan looting away. Yep, that is Painon, Andre Tate. Everybody is still A-OK, 100%. Toki again showing off the DBS. Probably I can safely say Toki is the one that has shown himself that he is the striker when it comes to the shotgun. I've been seeing Toki doing that and it has been working out well for him. But let's see if he's able to do the consistency. But this is a team which I've yet to see them come out. They are a good team, really. When you see scrims, they are so what they call it, experience in a sense. And today the players, there you go, JJ has gotten Steel Saber on the other side, bringing him down with a headshot immediately. And today in Seal SG, all the players on board are literally the painful players. You are having like 4 fraggers on board. Requiem, Vendetta, JJ, and Penta. Vendetta bringing down another person from team number 4, and we're looking into, another one goes down, but Penta being spotted with 100 Hater. Penta is down, but that's not going to be the end because it's going to be eliminated. Now looking into Shamux. Shamux is on the other side, going to leave his player. We're gonna do the revival first because that's very important. Now, this is a move that PUBG Mobile has put in after a few updates. You are able to carry your teammate, put them somewhere safe, but it will slow down the process of your speed when you are walking. So, yep. And now moving into Hatin, like I said, these are the few early contentions that will happen into some of the teams. Now we're looking into 10K and RL. They have met together, and this is a place that they want to fight for. And 10K. Actually, these two teams met in Miramar earlier on, and Farang SG was in the middle, being sandwiched. So they met again over in Sandhawk. So they had an early met, but this will give them a heads up in advancement of knowing exactly what's the skill sets of the team players. But Yura managed to get Shanky. Shanky's already down on the ground, and he's going to give information exactly where he is, and the trade has already happened here. Vodka on the sides here, she managed to get the shot done, and want to come in or want to go out? Okay, nothing is happening, but Vodka will listen to the steps. She is going to collect information, but now it's not looking great for Vodka because she has to work closely with Mac, and they are low on their loots. They just arrived, so this is not a good thing for them. Now Requiem managed to bring down the entire team out, wipe out right away. 10K brought down RL Shanky. This is not looking good. RL was looking great, and then after that this happened. So what will happen here? We are going to have 3 players lifted up already for 10K. RL, if I'm not mistaken, only with 2 or just 1 left, and it seems that they have already found exactly where Vodka is, and I think this is a third party affair because they come in. And Vodka, of course, double sprays, it will not happen. 10K have win this equation, but Mugen is going to drop by and say hi to 10K because Mugen is lingering around the corner. You can see exactly where they are at the sides here. They are going to participate in the fight. They are going to bring the fight to them, and Potato's going to be gunned down. Got knocked all the way into the grasses. And then 10K will try to push. They just got a little bit of the reset. So, but Nasty has made his way into the compound. Team Lady to Kims and Amir will be flanking from the other side. Actually, now going into the areas, we are going to see what is going to happen next. And Sprays is going to happen, but not going to be great enough. But Amir goes down next down. This is a trade of 1v1. Kims is going to be the only player. Yeah, but they eliminate them straight away. Now, they have 3. They have 1 elimination twice, but Kims tried. He tried. But 10K managed to get the entire Mugen back in the lobby. Now, this is something that I wouldn't say usually happens. This don't happen at all. Mugen, I mean, of all teams. Oh my god. But I hope they have a chance to come back and gather their courage and come back with a better fight this time. But here we go, looking into another fight. Already have visited the corners. We are looking into Team 4 Gig meeting up with Boss around the corners. They have seen the sights here. They know what is going to happen, but Boss will, you know what, I'm gonna loot. They are over in Quarry, not enough things. H2R, Kagura, hello! So you are not Daddy apparently. You are Kagura. Okay, so now I know. Now Kagura is back. So maybe because before this he wasn't playing, couldn't get the circles. And let's see if this IGL, the person who can read the circle today. Kagura. Let's go. But let's go and see other teams. Of course, Claw will be looting around the areas of Painan. They are still here and they have made their way up. Leaving Painan behind, probably following the current circle. We are not going to show you guys the map. Yep. We won't. We try not to. Yeah. Okay, so teams are just going to wait for Circle to come in. Sil SG is still alive at this point of time. Nothing is happening yet for Sil. They are okay, no problem. H2O over in Ruins. Farang SG over in Sami. Probably have made their way away from the places here, but I think very close by to another team around the sides. We'll proceed into looting whatever that is left. We're looking into DDXL and also Juggernaut, and I'm missing one of the players. Art, yes. Uncle Raymond. Now, this is a team where they need to fight and be consistent. But, oh, you know what? M42 All-Stars making their lines again. This is Toki with the DBS being used here towards Bale Esports. RSG Kim, you're going to stream into somewhere safe right now, over on towards the other side. Just going to rotate. Ooh, there you go. M42 All Stars getting hand Kenobi. Something is happening to slot number 7. Oh, another one goes down. Where do? Uh-oh. I think the entire team might be eliminated already. This is looking into M42 All Star SG slot number 7. We're gonna see what. Oh, you know what? I think we might not see that. It's already the end. It's already gone for one of the teams. Oh wait, there's 2 more players on board. Wedu is still there. We just see 2 of the players that is still alive. Yep, there you go. Oh, but that's the other. The entire team went back to the lobby. Unfortunately for that, they win the fight already and managed to get 4 elimination points. So, yeah, early contentions. They got the fight, they got the kills in the back, and they're gonna proceed. That's for M42 All Stars. Okay. Let's look into other portions of teams that will happen. Again, this is early fight, so nothing will happen yet. Everybody is just gonna loot first. This is Sandhawk. We know that this game would be more passive than aggressive, but Immigration SG gunning down one person with a grenade. Immigration SG getting Mama Monster. Oh, I think the entire team of Mama Monster will go down the drain and nobody will be there. Mama Monster. Oh, you know what? 10k. Why did he grenade himself? He accidentally grenade himself. Nothing is happening here. But Mama Monster probably. That was having an early contention just now. Yep, they're just going to loot away. Nothing is going to happen. They're just going to pass by. So far, so good. We can look into Mama Monster, the last slot, who has 3 men down already. Slot number 19. Oh wait, I think they are 18. I can't remember, but yes, they are the last team in the list. Already been gunned down, unfortunately. Oh, I believe this might be another meetup here. I'm seeing 2 teams around the area. M42 Tycoon is close by to Team Boss. No Limit is just over in the areas of Rumah L, or the houses that shape like an alphabet L. And Immigration SG already gunned down, I think, 3 of Mama Monster. Now leaving only with 1 left. They definitely did not do a trade. Nas OP is going to bleed out. 939 is going to get that confirmed elimination. And Kai is going to push forward towards Fixed Boy. Now Fixed Boy has been always the survival guy for Mama Monster. He did that in Erangel. And he might do that again. Oh, MST crashing into areas of boot camp, probably trying to find Mugen. But Mugen is no longer here. They are no longer in the lobby, in fact. And MST would probably try to get information on as to where certain teams are. Fixed Boy all alone. Kirin looking and already have ideas or information of where 10k might be in the hills of boot camp. And just getting information first by Immigration, finally getting Fixed Boy, the last person. So no more Mama Monster in the lobby, back all of them. And that will be giving 4 elimination points for Immigration SG to lead on with the Sandhawk map. Now, still quiet. It's going to be the intervals of circle number 2. Changing into circle number 3, and now M42 All Stars now trying to farm more. They have reached into 4 gig. M42 All Stars getting into the kill feed yet again. Now looking for more, getting Momok Noko ready, but I think they are going to get the revival. It's just going to be a long shot distance. So I'm hearing the shots again coming from one of the team players for M42 All Stars. It's going to be with Labo this time, going to spray towards the areas of where 4 gig is in. They have spotted 1 person. Now Momo is going to crawl quietly into Adik and get a little bit of the revival. Labo will be just getting information very early in the game. just getting information, doing a little bit of the jump punch so that to hide all the steps away, getting very close into the areas of 4 gig. But I think 4 gig is definitely ready for this. They know what's going to happen. A few teams is going to pass by this area. They got to be ready. Adik already armed with a DBS. This is the map where you might see a shotgun meta that will happen gradually increase. Now we're going to see, this is interesting because these two teams, one of them is actually OGs. So they are the oldies, they are the senior batch versus the new batch. So this is the OG versus the NG. The new and the old. Who will win the game? I'm not so sure. We're going to see what is going to happen on towards that fight later on. All Stars versus 4 gig. Or let's just call them Steel Hearts. But anyways, let's move on along. Looking to No Limit here. We'll wait on towards teams that are going to come in. They're going to do a little bit of the passive gameplay. Blues are eating up a little bit on this portion. RSG Kim doing the same thing. Just waiting on towards. Already have Cornet and getting clues over some teams that might be here. They are surrounded by a few teams actually, and these are the teams that would usually go into the center portion of the circle. So I believe very much this is already the central area for the current circle. We are in the intervals of circle number 3 into circle number 4, and naturally for Sandhawk, number 4 onwards, you will see all these teams will fight with one another. As of now, it's a passive gameplay. This is normal for Sandhawk because this map is relatively small. And there's a lot of teams in the lobby. You know, there's 52 right now. Silver Data managed to get Chico. Getting spotted by Seal SG. Next person goes down. Seal SG already spotted M42 All Stars here from the corners. They've got a vantage point. Navi now getting onto Toki. This is not looking good for All Stars. They are sandwiched in the center. And RSG Kim having another fight somewhere else with Team Boss. Then they decided to push and already getting into one elimination point. But Requiem decides to flank elsewhere. Won't do the push as now, but they will give that time. Yura will get Mestro on the other side here. And Kirin will get 10k over on towards the areas of climbing on towards. Again, these are the teams from boot camp, so they have seen each other from the hills. And unfortunately, Yura will be eliminated straight away because somebody has flanked out over on the other side. Now sprays is happening over to Lobs. Lobs getting a little bit of the covers but taking a little bit of the damage here. Silver Data on the other side getting Chico. Now this is trouble for M42 All Stars. They were on a momentum. They were on fire, and now suddenly getting gunned down by 2 angles from 2 different teams. We are looking into 4 gig and also Seal SG, who has spotted them, and they are currently right in the center. There's not enough time for them to reset, and currently they are in the open, so it's very difficult for them to find a place. They need to keep smoking, and so that they won't get sandwiched, at least to buy time. But there you go, Labo, the man of the match, at least for M42 All Stars coming up. But Vendetta fighting back. Labo getting Penta. Will this be a clutch? I think it's a 1v1 situation already. Labo versus the entire Seal SG. I don't know what's going to happen here. M42 with only 1 man alive. Mal, I'm not sure if he's gunned down. Yes, he's gunned down. It's a 1v3, 1v2. Or 1v1, I'm not so sure, but yeah, Vendetta, he will have to do the honesty. And he's equipped with a DBS now. DBS versus a DBS. Labo and Vendetta, who's going to be more painful? It's not a DBS on Labo, it's an SK Chuao, who will get that lucky hit and already a bit painful. Mal already in being damaged here, but Labo is the one that is going to do the CQC battle with Vendetta on board, and Requiem and JJ's already up, and they're going to buy more time. Labo, this is not looking good for you. They are going to be hunted. 4gig can see right behind them. They can know what's happening. They are waiting for the right moments to happen here. Vendetta is trying to shoot whatever that is possible. Labo, no way to be alive. He's going to be hunted down. Requiem managed to get Mal already, so it's really truth for M42 All Stars with only 1 Labo in the equation. Will that be possible? He is still in the compound. They're gonna hunt him down. He's trying to do the jump and run, but he's going to hide his footsteps, but they know of his existence here, equipped with the gun that is available, and still, you know what, they like to play mind games. This is still SG. That's the reason why they have been consistent in a few other statistics. But today, this is the map if they want to show that they are back. This is the map to show that they are back. But Masashi getting Immigration SG on the other side. The entire team goes back down to the lobby. H2O managed to clutch down. Immigration SG no more. Now seeing on towards another team with a headshot. Andre Tate, that was a clear one, over to the head and down to the ground. Cloudy will not be able to get that proper engagement. He himself getting the tank of that damage first. Instead, Andre Tate will come to the rescue. Will try to revive his teammate, or already got revived for Claw, and they will find somewhere else or another place to rotate because they are heavily gunned down by H2O on the other side. They are going to find another place to be, and knowing H2O, they are an aggressive team as of now. They are going to push. Cloudy, it seems like he will try to push on the angle that he can. Going into the vantage point, looking into Nash and Bocha, purging onto the top, trying to get the control of that hill. But I think Claw will try to build a wall of smoke. But that spray is so painful. Bocha with the QBZ, the hand. Oh, not possible. Andre Tate says, no. We cannot run towards this area. You have to find another place to go. Andre Tate will not risk to go and revive Sarge because it's not possible. They don't have enough smokes. He has nothing in his hands anymore. Farang Exo on the other hand will fit behind H2O, getting one over Noxia, and already seeing a few of these teams right behind. Bocha on the other side, getting Andre Tate. Cloudy turning away, trying to land the shots for Axel, will not hit it with the QBZ also. But there's another fight that is happening on the over on towards Mestro and No Limit. And then Claw is currently being sandwiched. So there are a few teams. Again, this is circle number 4. It's already a little bit painful. This is at least 40% of the game will come in. But the shot, so clean, so nice. Head on first. Nash getting on towards players from Claw. No escape for that, but Axel will take this initiation to go and open and get into the third party affair here. Bocha getting Andre Tate. Now they are concentrating onto two different angles. Labo still the man of the match for M42 All-Star. He's still alive. He's gonna play a little bit of the revival, but 10K is gonna not make that easy for them to fly in easily. But H2O Nash getting No Limit inside. Saber on the other hand getting 10K. Wow, a lot of people have met one another. This is Daddy already knocked here. Now we are looking to 4Gig also coming onto the other sides. And still SG will bail out to find Labo, and that's the reason why he is still alive and getting Adek, Araji Kim on the other side. Lob's own over towards No Limit. Again, these are the few teams that are stacked around. They can't be able to enter. Bocha already spotting onto Afik, and he's with a Groza. H2O Cloudy will not be saved by the play zone. It's so painful by now. Saber and everyone else in boss is going to try to play this healing game. It's not possible for that to happen. And now looking into M42 Tycoon, getting a little bit of the advantage point. Labo is still doing his work even though he's the only man alive. Getting Kirin, RSG Kim getting Momo on the other side. Yeah, they are all of them trying to get into the circle, and it's gonna be very painful. Sanity will not make it. RSG Kim will get him down. RSG Kim getting the entire team of 4Gig probably, and I can bench you. This is a team of misfits getting their name back up. They didn't have a good game before this, and they're going to try to get a good game right now. But Tycoon is going to give them a crazy hunt this time. Still JJ getting Uncle Raymond from the back. Labo again coming, even though he's the last man alive for M42 SG. All-Stars, I mean, sorry. Kagura being eaten by Anxiety no more. So Tycoon managed to get that. JJ getting a little bit of the circumference of the perimeters. He and Requiem will try to do a tag team together. 2x2. Doing their back-to-back sprays. Assisting the fire in final misfits, but not hitting anybody. Nobody is getting the damage at all. No one. So they have to get more information in order for this to be done well. And Requiem will be hunted down by Kim, unfortunately, but he is still able to get that revival. There is still time to buy for JJ to rev. But no, you know what? They have pushed. Look at that. They have pushed, and still SG have to go and gun down all by himself. Will that be possible? No, because the entire team came up. But Tycoon, seeing that as an advantage, they were coming to take the fight in the middle. I can bench you. It's up to only healing, but it's too painful. Farangidi getting spotted. Anxiety looking into another angle, looking into Farang SG coming in. 3 teams only, guys. 3 teams only. Now, Tycoon is on the advantage with the manpower. They have 3 men. 3 men in the squad, but for Art getting I can bench you, they get themselves a vantage point. Now this time we're looking into angles now. Tycoon needs to focus fire. They are not sure exactly where to head on to. They are in a lower point here. They need to see what is possible, but Fizo getting attacked, Axel getting anxiety taking. I can bench you and going out into the play zone. Axel getting another one, a confirmed kill, but he's getting engaged by the play zone. It's too painful already now. 3 teams. Raul is the only player for Misfits. We are looking into a 1v1 fight. And Art get himself the circle. The circle belongs to Farang SG. He's proning all the way. While Tycoon is very close by to Raul. Over on the edges. They are trying to get into the circle. Nothing is happening yet. There's nothing behind and they just gotta wait for each other. Now this can be a kingmaker for Raul. He has still a place for him to crawl in. There is still a possibility for him to go and prone himself inside the current circle. Raul getting tanking a little bit of the damage, similarly to Tam. Tam is, no, it's not similar, but Tam getting that life 100% with a little bit of the booster, no problem. Tam will try to prone. He seems to know exactly where to go. Will it be possible for this to be either one of that chicken dinner? Could be Misfits. It could be M42 Tycoon. It could be Farang SG. But Raul will have to tank a little bit of that damage. He has a bit of that first aid. So he's able to do that first. And he is able to see Art from the distance actually. So the distance, the dangerous areas is actually where Farang is, unfortunately. And Tam will try to do a grenade toss here over towards the areas of where he might think the player might be. Both of them is sharing the circle. Raul is just playing healing games. He wants to be settled for that second position. Art getting equipped with the M4. Not sure exactly to where the player is in. Not sure yet. They have no idea. Nothing is happening. But Tam getting that, tanking a little bit of that damage. Art. Now it's left only Art. Is that possible? They are not ready. They don't know. No information. So there's no point to push. They won't push if there's no information. It's not possible. I hope the players are being professional and not telling exactly where the players are. They are going to wait for it. Raul is already back in the lobby. Both of them getting the circle. I don't know who gets more of the circle actually. I can't really see. Whoa, the circle is almost dead. It's really up to Farang or M42 Tycoon. Who is going to be the dealer, willer? I don't know. We're waiting for it. Farang is actually trying to look for where the player might be. I hear the sprays, yeah. And I think Tam, but winner, chicken dinner goes to M42 Tycoon with the last match in Sandhawk. And number 2 is Farang SG and number 3 is Misfits. So these are the 3 teams in that small circle earlier. And that is our 3rd match of the day. And we will see each other for the next match. I'm not sure if this is going to be the last one, but it's possibly. So we're going to wait for the heads up and we're going to probably fly into Erangel shortly. But again, we got to give a little bit of the break for the teams to go have a quick wash up and things like that. And then we'll see what's going to happen next. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. We have flew to 3 maps already. Wrangel, Miramar, Sandhawk. Some of the teams did very well. Some of the teams, we were shocked on towards how they have been progressing so far. And of course, this is for that $600, $320 and $140. So they need to go and do their very best in order to grab this, because it's only 1-day tournament. And if they do very well, they're gonna get this for their awards. So who don't want that? I mean, all of them will get that headsets and all this. But of course, we want to go for the champions. And currently, the leaderboards, I would probably still think that it's still Misfits, Mugen, and M42 All-Stars. But with the addition of the third map, probably there will be some changes onto where exactly the standings is, because Tycoon did very well also. So it's really hard to say on what is going to be the outcome. But yeah, so that's our third map, and we are going to probably stall for more time. And those of you who are here, don't forget to visit the booth that is behind in COMEX. There are also influencers here that you guys can say hi onto besides me. Just kidding. Okay, so you know what? I'll be right back. Catch with you in Erangel.
Never stop to the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz. Never stop to the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz. to the top with new Preds. Tastier, crazier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Preds. stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! to the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz. Never stop! To the top with new Pretz! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz! Never stop. To the top with new Pretz. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Pretz.
Oh, hello everybody, and we are back to GG Playfest. And yes, I was adjusting myself to make sure that I look okay. But yup, this is our last map of the day. We are going to fly into Erangel back, and honestly, it's going to be feeling a little bit of the pressure for the teams that has been performing. But of course, not to disregard the teams that did not perform. It's okay. It's only the, I would say, this is the third offline event, and it just happened. We are going to get more and more events actually will happen. In fact, the big events is about to come, which if I have the time, I will tell you guys about it. But of course, we want to thank the official partners. Venue partner, COMEX 2020. Retail partner, GamePro SG. E-commerce partner, Lazada. Custom keyboard, Mecca. Gaming chair, Royale. Hotel partner Fairmount, and AV partner Unearth Production. And of course, the snack that you see in front of me is a snack of choice, Pretz. And if you want to have a pizza, get Canadian 2 for 1. So those are our partners for COMEX and also this GG Playfest. So if you are liking it, those of you who are at home, remember to give this live page a follow, like and share. And if you want to find me, I am Sis Jenny, or you can find me at for sure Sis Jenny, okay? So or you can just type Sis Jenny, Google, I come out. But don't be you might be surprised like, why is she with something on the head? Oh no, I'm a different person now. I'm a Jen now. I'm a Jennifer. Just kidding. But anyways, so we still have some time to buy. The current leaderboards, I have not seen the current leaderboards, but this is based on my counting. I would say that still leading is actually Misfits. Very closely is Mugen. M42, All-Star and Tycoon is also super close to one another. Of course, because of the winnings that they had, they were consistent in all the maps except for maybe one or two maps they were unlucky, but they managed to get elimination points along the way. So a lot of these teams need to do a lot of catching up in order to strike them out, especially teams who have been very, very consistent. So it's a tight battle between a few of these teams, and you got to keep cutting. Did I mention Mugen? Yeah, I forget. Also, Mugen is also one of them who are very close to these teams. Basically, I just said the top 5 teams that will still be having to fight with the overall results at the side. It's just between like 5 points, 2 points, 3 points. It's like that, the difference, not too much. But yeah. So the previous chicken dinner winners was MST Tycoon, M42 Tycoon, and then we had before that Misfits who won, and then also M42 All Stars. But I think we are about to fly. Yes, we are in Erangel. So those of you who likes to see more PUBG Mobile, do give us a support whenever there's offline events. Support us, and we are going to come into offline events, and we have more than this. This is the current teams that you're seeing. We have more. We can give you 30 teams, man. They are still active, no problem. So this is our community. We are the Singapore PUBG M community. Those of you who just came into the hall, we are over here. PUBG Mobile, and yes, I'm definitely excited. I've been casting PUBG Mobile for almost 3 years now. Made my ways to Southeast Asia games to cast for Southeast Asia. So obviously to bring the name of Singapore as a representative as a caster. So hopefully to see more teams to represent and win champions this time when we bring teams forward into such platforms, when they meet all these other countries. Of course, the big tournaments are coming by. This very big one, Asian Games. So that is looking for a representative of Singapore, so do train hard. Scrims is going to be open, my Scrims tomorrow onwards, so those of you who wants show determination, you want it. I know you are working, I know you are schooling, but at the same time, chances only comes around the corner. So train hard for this. We get to represent Singapore and we can go far, because with Asian Games, there's actually 2 big events that might come in together, which I cannot say now. But just give you a hint, you get to represent Singapore. We're looking for 2 teams, but here we go. Let's go into Erangel, the OG map, looking into Tycoon, dropping into school and apartment. Again, the contention will happen. It's actually in Jogopol, only with 3 teams, Misfits, Red Lions and 10K in Jogopol. Everything else will be calm nothing will happen. It's like the wind, the breeze. Everything is gonna be fine, no problem, A-okay. So here we go, the winner chicken dinner before this Tycoon. Getting their loots ready, 10k, I think going to go somewhere else because probably they are like, hey, it's overpopulated in Jogapol. And they're gonna go somewhere else, or maybe they are on the way to go Jogapol. Oh, I'm wrong. They are on the way to go Jogapol, over on their apartments area. This is over the north. Probably will look away, and we got the OG team, once known as Still Hearts. Now today they are 4 gig. I don't know why 4 gig, why not 5 gig? But this is Team Boss, another OG team, also made by Kagura, Daddy, Saber, and Aquaman. Retired All Might never play Azmi never play. Okay, Mugen, the representative of Singapore for the previous PMPL that just happened. We got Nesty, Potato, Kims, and Amir. So hopefully they really can chase the leaderboards, you know. I went through, I did get to see the damage that was being done this season by Mugen themselves. I think it was a great upgrade for them with the last season's records. And now looking to Claw, this is a group of cuties. Yeah, very cute boys. And no, just boys, no girls. Probably below the age of 16, I don't know, but very cute, and they are very deadly also. And all stars, of course, the people who always have got into the kill feed. And this time we are looking to Nico jumping on board, Toki, Mal, and Labo. Hopefully they get to show us. Again, this is the team also that have to chase the leaderboard. They are very close into the top 3. Seal SG, on the other hand, have not really been performing. But honestly, I'm telling you guys, their stats over at least 2.5 years were one of the teams that is very, very consistent for CLSG. They are deadly in a sense of sharpshooter, the way they flank, the way they frag. But unfortunately today, they did not get to show us that yet. So hopefully it will come out, at least this map. We did see in Sandhawk, they did had a good game over there. No Limit is a new team being led by Yuno. So we've got Insights, Ruli, Dinkiro, Afik. And then moving on into Red Lions, one of the first few teams in Singapore that opened up PUBGM community at number 11. So these are the new lineup. I would say, not say new lineup lah. They have been in the season for quite a while. It's just that these are the lineup that is currently playing right now, made by Max, Sinister, ZR, and Shanky. Vodka is not playing. She's a girl. I just got to know that. H2O, the brother of RL. We've got Cloudy, Masashi, Nash, and Bocha. Again, this is a new lineup with a new gameplay. They are more aggressive for H2O. And you know what? 10k decides to feed on RL already. Sinister is down on his knees. Already eliminated back into the lobby for Sinister. Again, these two teams are actually in the same areas of Jogapol, so it's normal to see that they are going to fight first. But continuing on to the list, next is Farang Singapore. So they have a team in Malaysia. This is a Singapore representative, Juggernaut, Didi, Axel, and Art. They themselves have records for the Malaysian teams. Were once very close to champions in PMPL, but hopefully the Singapore edition would probably follow the brother steps. But then again, looking at performance today, I think they are far from that, at least by an inch bit. So and need to have more work on that. But that's a damn cute buggy. Oh wait, no, that's not a buggy, that's a jeep. So cute. I don't have this. Hello, Tencent, what is this? And now, the team that probably is champions, probably is Misfits. We got RG Kim, Uncle Raymond, Raul, and I Can Bench You. Two of the players were from Almighty, also represented Singapore before this. And RG Kim is a pro player from Malaysia. He's playing at home. So this team, I would say, have the firepower, have the experience. Raul is from a lot of teams, but I can remember him very well in what is that team called? I can't remember, but yeah, one of the team, I forgot. Immigration SG, uniquely about this team is that they are a bunch of officers. I don't know if I can say that, but yes, they are on leave today. So, officers from ICA. So, they came from home team, home team has the esports platform, so they always have this regularly, and this is a team from ICA, so they play PUBG too, but they in real life have real training with real guns, so probably that's the reason why they are able to fight when it's time to fight. Wedu, of course, his team is made by 3 Malaysians, and they are all experienced players from Malaysia. You know, one of them is from Bosco, and then others who are still playing in tier 2 and above. So Wedu, again, he's not a stranger to us. He is Singaporean. He played for a few teams before. But let's see, M42 Tycoon going to go against with All Star SG. Now, brother to brother, they met each other. Who's going to go down this time? Is it Tycoon or is it All Star? Because these two are brothers. Ay, ay, ay. And Mugen is around the corner. They can fit on these two teams. Nico is already down. Now trying to fire and gun them down. Oh, and it's the end. Oh no, it's not the end. 2 more players to go. Mal just looking to upon them. What? One more player left now. Tam is he able to go and push them away, while H2O decides to fit on towards Mugen, who was actually doing a third party towards M42's fight. Fizo is already down, Mal will get Tam, and I think that's the end of Tycoon. So that's about for Tycoon. All Stars is going to try and fit on next, but H2O will try to get the extraction out of Mugen. Mugen getting Bocha. Cloudy and Nash and Masashi, they are not outnumbered. They still have 3 men on board, so no problem with that. Trying to shoot away. King will have no life at all. Potato is going to come in for assistance, but it's probably too late because Nash will finish the job for Kim. No more. Potato is currently caught in the smoke. Nasty is down. They have to do a revival. Will that be possible? Now looking away, looking for that. Cloudy is looking for Nasty and managed to get him out into the lobby, and also Potato. Oh my god, what is happening here? Mugen, one of the teams that probably is trying to chase for the top position, is not showing that today, or at least this Erangel match. They know they got to chase for that. A few teams is currently being handicapped here, and these are one of the teams that is looking for that top 3 position, only leaving to Misfits, who still can be consistent and they can get that 600 because they are untouched right now, while Mugen is touched already, and for 2 Tycoon, so as All Stars, and also H2O and Mugen. So I don't know, guys, what's going to be the outcome of this last game, but we still got MST here. Now looking into Bale Bale Esport, we got Atoy, Loco, Wedu, and Han Kenobi. So they're just gonna loot away Kirin. Again, this is MST. Sorry, gotta cough a bit. That MST will try to look for more items over in Rozhok. They are over here, and probably the circle is in their favor, and they will not have to go elsewhere for the current rotation. Sorry guys, something is stuck in my throat. But here we go, looking into Kirin, just getting infos, being in the balcony, just watching for any rotation that is possibly for them to counter attack. But so far so good, nothing's happening, all A-okay, no problem. Yep, similarly to all these other teams who are probably doing rotation, it's going towards the second circle already. One kill feed, and this is still SG, the team that I said that should be more consistent, is showing in the kill feed, and they have gone down 2 of the OG teams, which is 4G. Now living with Sanity. Sanity, is he able to clutch? Is he able to do that? Really painful, super painful. Requiem immediately decides to seek for refuge. Ay, but did not expect that. Vendetta from the side. Momo trying to do the jiggle wiggle, and he managed to get that down. Wow, Momo really did not expect that. Requiem is coming for assistance, and is this possible? Ay, but too painful. Momo cannot tank anymore. Now leaving Adik and Sanity, he needs to crawl for mercy. Adik needs to carry Sanity up. Is that possible? He knows what's happening. Penta opening up. Opening up to not and cordon the area. No sanity, no addict, and that's the end of 4G. And thank you, because yes, they are the OG that played in, right? That's still Hearts right there. So it's nice to see them back for a minute, but still, this is the time that they can come and shine and show you guys what consistency I'm talking about for over the years. This is the team that you're looking at. And opposite, actually, there is another team that is like looking at them or not. I'm not so sure. Maybe rotating. I'm not so sure. So it's Farang SG. Now they're just going to loot whatever that they have in the back. I'm gonna restock what they. Ooh, you know what? They've seen each other. They give the damage, and it's really waiting for the time whether they want to push or not for Seal and also Farang. And looking into 10k, hunting for their next opponent to come in. Kagura trying to read the circles, gonna show me a better game this time probably. Snitch, Claw, again this team, not to disregard, they are very very young but very good. Also we get to see the firepower, but still is fragging away towards Farang, and I'm seeing also a return fire immediately towards Farang's side. So they're not gonna give each other out as easily. It's gonna be long distance shots. And yeah, it's gonna take a while for this, and teams are gonna develop around them. So it really depends whether they wanna push or not for each of these teams. Yep, Panta is just gonna get information, and also IGL is gonna give orders whether they're gonna push or not for both parties, because these two teams are equivalently good in a sense of gameplay. They've got a, yeah, right now they're just doing a reset. And okay, throwing bandage, nice. Oh wait, is that damage? Is that bandage or the emergency kit? I don't know. But yeah, sprays are being fired over towards DD. Pressure shots, he tanked a little bit of the damage. Ooh, I see something happening. I think there's a build up here. There is a build up. Yep, Farang Juggernaut already flanked out a bit openly and trying to probably attack on the other angle, getting them off guard. If that is possible or not, I'm not so sure. But Penta's buggy is still okay, not even smoky, getting it a little bit secured in such a manner. They're going to build this up for a bit for some of these players, or maybe Juggernaut is just getting information and nothing is going to happen just yet. He will go back into the safe grounds, and I don't know what's the call right now, but there is a team building up at the back. If you guys can see, there is a green team that is appearing around the corners of Farang. So because of the noise that is being produced in this area, there is of course All Stars with 2 men in hand. Is it a possible clutch? Yes, it is a possible clutch. Labo is inside. He's the man of the match when it comes to M42 All Stars. He has been coming in the kill feed. He did a lot of knocks lately. Now Farang will just probably replan, regroup. I'm not sure exactly what they are going to do, but they will build up elsewhere, because it seems like they are not going to push. They're going to go somewhere else. So that's it for Sil and Farang. We're probably going to see what's going to happen next. Axel is just going to try to drive this thing. Why is it so hard, Axel? Hello? Oh, wait, repositioning probably. But H2O around the corners, they are the team that is so hungry. Look, knowing that H2O, they are aggressive, and usually the last gameplay or the last map of the day, they usually will come around and just, you know what, I'm going to go barbar. They're going to go aggressive to all these other teams. That's usually their gameplay for H2O. But of course, not disregarding Misfits, who have yet to get any damage done to them. They are still doing rotations over on towards the areas of... This is very close to Yasanaya, probably because the circle is closing towards that area. Nearby the north outskirts of Erangel is probably going towards the north side, the current circle. I can bench you, or Jerome. Now, just parking along... Wait. Am I right? No, is this beside Rozog? It could be beside Rozog. Of course, All Stars, they have to play a little bit of the passive gameplay because they are outnumbered. They have the kill points already. But as of now, they probably would prefer to go for late engagements because they are outnumbered in a sense of manpower. So it's pretty much advisable for them to play a little bit later on than, basically late game. Juggernaut is building up. probably choosing an open area, trying to cordon off rotations for teams that might possibly come in. Seal is still staying put. Nobody is pushing yet because this is the last map. A lot of people is going to play carefully. At least they get a good game out of this. So this is the mentality of gamers. You know, sometimes there's only going to be one champion. So what happens to all these other teams? So all these other teams, to keep the momentum, they will keep on producing good results after good results, at least for themselves, so that you're going to say, good game, well played, GGWP. This is how they keep the momentum as gamers. So that's why this thing is actually healthy in a mind for anybody to keep playing games, you know, because the taboo last time, oh no, games are bad. No, it's no longer that at all. It's actually good for your mental exercise when you play games. It's not just PUBG Mobile, there's MOBA, there's FPS we're talking about, there's more to that. So it's actually a good exercise for we to keep playing games. Of course, try not to get addicted, because that's the problem usually. You have a moderation of everything, it will be fine, no problem. But yeah, just waiting for the build up, and I was wrong, it's not Yasanaya. This is a house right beside Rozok, very close by to MST. Currently being taken by Misfits. Probably the circle is going towards this area because I could see the airdrop lingering around the water towns, probably at the corners. Oh, okay. Now we're seeing a visitor nearby, and this is coming from Team Bale Esports towards MST, who's decided to crash into Rozok. Seal is going to probably rotate elsewhere. Ken 10K getting Claw on the other side. I'm not sure exactly where the fight is. Now this is a Yasanaya compound. This is right outside of Yasanaya. And they are going to try to crash one another. 10K is going to go and cook more and more throwables so that they will go down. They also have their eyes on towards Immigration SG. So they have two teams right now. They are paying attention to Claw and Immigration. But looking at the distance for Immigration, this is going at least about 400 meters. This is pretty far. So I would say they can focus fire onto Claw first because they are the closest one. Wait, this is not 400. About 300, 200 around there. But they are in a compound. That's why it's a bit difficult to push in a sense. So you might just waste bullets along the way. And you know what? Claw has decided to back away, go and reposition themselves. They're not going to participate in the fight. Wedu on the other side getting Moshi. Again, this is the fight over in Rozok. This is Bale Esports versus MST because they crash. But hey, you know what? Okay, this is cool because that particular IGN is an officer from Nepal. He got a PR here. So that is a Nepal gameplay, guys, right there. That's the player. So he just landed a shot straight on towards the team was looking for them. 10K. It's a headshot first, so it's definitely painful for them to endure. But again, Sil and Farang, they are still waiting on towards areas. They are not going to hold on for long. I think they're just waiting for circles. Probably 10K. Again, getting a trade this time towards Immigration. But no limit, now being neighbors with RL. Being neighbors with RL, and they're just going to say hi. They're not going to do anything. They're just going to jump and punch. But Kim, on the other hand, will be a third party. Might be a third party because they are right beside one another. This is a compound outside of Rozok while the fight is happening in Rozok. So they can hear one another. There you go. Oh, so painful from Kim. I really like that. That's a pro player shot. Immediately, 60% of their life is only in one person's life, which is Wedu. But Din Kiro with the M16 gunning down Mama Monster, the last team on the slot right now. Mama Monster is being gunned down. M42, MST will still find angles for them to engage with Bale Esports on the other corner on the Rozo, but no limit. Again, getting into Mama Monster. This is slot number 19. They are fighting together. They are still going to probably see whether they are going to end one another. I'm not so sure about that. But MST still will get the fight between Bale Esports. Wedu is leading the team. And I think they're going to pull out right now because nothing is happening here. I think a lot of resets is happening while RL is doing a rotation. And he is stuck! Oh my god, of all places! No! If I were him, I don't like that because he's stuck. Look at the buggy. He accidentally U-turned and got stuck and he got sprayed. What are the odds, right? This is the situation where you don't want to be in. Where the odds is not with you. But no, he's going to get gunned down right now. ZR being cornered, being targeted, locked by Kirin. And definitely will not let that out of the grid. But the counter fire immediately from Shanky. Getting just a little bit of the damage, not too much. Pretty much still okay, but you know what? Raul is noob. And he decided to get into Seal this time, diverting attention. They are the building, the compound right beside. Oh, wow, okay, Nash getting Kagura, wow, that's interesting to see. But yeah, the building beside Rozok, so they saw from a distance, what's that, Raul managed to see that person. But Saber, on the other hand, getting back onto H2O, I think there's a crash here between H2O and Team Boss. So H2O is having a fight also elsewhere. While we are looking into the rotation of Immigration SG, Pharaoh Juggernaut still not doing anything yet. They're just going to get information after information. They're probably going to feed onto it. I'm not so sure on that. But 10K also is on the opposite side of where Yasana is. This is around the lingering the areas and the edges of Yasanaya. They are going to enter into Rozok, and probably this is where the circle is actually showing in. Uncle Raymond on the other side getting Immigration, No Limit, getting Shanky, Raul from a very long angle, getting Boss. And this is still in the same compound right outside, but still, oh no, they are being sandwiched again. 10K decides to park in, and this is going to be difficult for Requiem and JJ. Vendetta is already down. Cooking a nade. Will that be a Kobe hitting Panda? Nope. Oh, nope, not yet. But Kite and K will get the bag. I can bench you, having to fight with H2O. Penta gets down, knocked with the grenade being tossed in. Now going to do a spray down while 10K is moving and rotating. But JJ, so angry, so hungry. He wants to get some of the meat, and he managed to get two of them. But one of them went into the circle already. They are pretty safe, no problem with that. Seal Requiem will do a little bit of the healing game for a bit, just for a bit, in order for him to be safe to get into the current circle, because he's the only player left, and this is at least, I think, circle number 4 going into the intervals of 5, because we can see how much of the health has gone down. It's a bit painful. He needs to move right now, right after the heal. Circle is not on him. He has to do it right now. There you go. He's not going to pick up JJ. They have to do a little bit of that passive gameplay right now for Seal SG when they just got that momentum. But Min is in the center. Oh my god, Requiem. And it's not a roadkill, not yet. It will not happen. Requiem won't take that as a priority. He's going to park elsewhere in Rozok. This is going to be the house of choice, the red house. And he will stay in here for quite a bit, waiting for teams to start fighting. And he will probably be a kingmaker. But I can bench you. Getting eyes onto H2O. Nash will get the hit, but will not get a confirmed kill. It's just a knock. But Immigration SG coming at the back of Farang. Now Axel is down. Farang Didi with Bison getting right back and already gunned down, but this is still a trade. Nobody is lifting Axel yet. It's not a confirmed kill. We're looking into Requiem. Probably he will do a late game engagement. It's too early for him to participate, but let's go into Claw. Engaging into Kai 10K over on the other side. This is like the outskirts of Rozok. Getting information here and there. Everybody squeezed into one. 33 players in the current circle. Very, very small. Though everybody needs to get on each other's nerves, isn't it? And Juggernaut getting into one of the people from Immigration. There are fishes in the water. A lot of these teams can go fishing right now and feed onto whatever fishes that's inside. And this is going to give Requiem an additional point at Rekate. Base spotted. He's trying to gun down. He has already made noise. Remember that he's the only person here. And this is not looking good for teams that is currently stuck at the bridge. You can see a lot of the teams are stacking into one another. They are stuck right now. They can't go anywhere, or at least try to get into Rozok. This is the house of MST. They did not need to move at all. This is their drop spot. They can stay and survive here. And No Limit, Farang Art with the Uzi decided to get into Immigration. And No Limit is just right at the side here. They can feed onto two teams. We are looking into two teams in the waters right now. Claw is very smart. They managed to get the vehicle in the water, so they get to do a little bit of the healing if they need to, and they're just going to swim in because it's the only thing that can happen when circle is in a way. Axel is getting gunned down again by No Limit, and will take some time to reset. No Limit is actually at the vantage point. Masashi next will be gunned down by MST again. The people of Rozok, this is their house. Wedu on the other side. Again, these were the team that actually disturbed MST. They managed to get one, but that's it. They need to keep on getting more because they got contested by Misfits earlier on. Axel will be eliminated out of the game. Didi goes down next. Claw will be the kingmakers right now. Farang, Art also being gunned down. Now only leaving with only Jaggernaut. Snitch is going to take away their lives because Snitch is in the car. And they know what's going on, and Jaggernaut will be gunned down no more in the waters. And it will not be a good one for all of these teams because there is fishes in the waters. This is exactly what happened back then in PMPL. Taba and C did this. So this is actually something very good that they actually learned from Taba and C. So, but that's for another day. Requiem now going to do the healing game, getting some first aids out. Already see Uncle Raymond will get that confirmed kill. Very smart indeed, trying to get whatever points they can. But bro, I initially thought Claw would be getting the sandwich, but they're doing something very smart here. They are learning and they are gonna try and do a lot of things out of their bag. This is very smart. So they get to shoot at the same time being camouflaged in the waters. The only thing that can stop them is when they would explode that vehicle. So that could only be the kingmaker or game changer at least. But for M42 All-Stars, even though with one man, he's being spotted already. And this is from Claw. So Claw is really, really smart this time. There you go. Kingmakers. There you go. And this is okay, guys. We've seen this in PMPL. Taba and C did that right beside the shores outside of Cerveny. So this is something that is repetitively happening right now in this offline tournament. Now looking into No Limits, having the vantage point, having to face-to-face with MST. 3 teams left. And the fight is on. Claw, No Limit, and MST. Who will win this chicken dinner? We are still looking into a fair battle. 3v3v3 if I'm not mistaken. Yup, 3v3v3. Ooh, nice number. But okay, they're waiting for each other. I think Ruli already know exactly what's happening here. He says, you know what, enough with the fishing. I'm gonna bring you out into my net and gonna stop you from doing so. But you have to be very careful because Zai is there learning and watching, listening to the stabs. There you go. No more Kingmaker, you're out. Snitch, you can't be a snitch anymore. Stop snitching. Ruli will go for more. Sancho, headshot first. Goes down into the waters. Now living with one guy from Claw. And this is going to be an opportunity for MST, you know. MST is listening to this fight. But oh, where's the cover fire when you need one? No Limit. Only living with Dean Kiro. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. But it's definitely looking good for MST. This is going to be their winner-winner chicken dinner. 3 M42s already have got a chicken dinner. And this is the time to shine. It is going to be a revival, but they are going to fish the fishes out. No way for them to come in. They have to swim up, but look at M42. They know that this is their game. They are going to gun down. Whoa, Snitch. Whoa. What a suntik! I'm definitely seeing that. Okay, that's definitely very painful towards that. But Snitch now, you gotta do a CQC, a 1v1 battle with Dean Kiro, but he can't get up. He can't get up. Uh-oh, maybe? Okay, he can. So he can jump a little bit. He knows exactly where the player might be in the grasses. Now, it's the same kind of affair here. We are seeing a repetitive deja vu over in Sandhawk. But this time, it's in Erangel. The same grasses. Oh, but eaten up a little bit by the blue zone. This is a good advantage for Dean Kiro to actually shoot onto a Snitch. But he's really showing a big potential here for Claw. Definitely smart gameplay. 8 elimination points, guys. 8 elimination points. For closing, and he will try to cut him down. Oh my god, look at this guy. I might see a new addict look in the making, but no. What? The cute boys have won the last one, but they are not cute when it comes to PUBG. They are very scary actually, but well done. With 9, He is the ultimate adik. Look, guys, 9 elimination points. A Suntik king in the making. Go and buy him, whoever. But yeah, that was the last match of the day. And I definitely was excited to see that. Oh my god, I did not expect to see Claw there, honestly. They are showing us a new stats, definitely. And I know you guys are waiting for the scoreboard, so am I. We're probably going to do the tabulation of the points. But guys, do remember to come down to COMEX, because there's not just, this might be the end of PUBG Mobile, but there is still other games that's going to happen. There's FIFA, and the list goes on. Even Valorant is happening on Sunday. So FIFA is happening right after this, and it's not the end. So come down, go into the GG Playfest is right beside COMEX in collaboration with it. So while you shop, you want to come down and see what's happening here. Take a look into the Singapore scene, because some of these games are actually going to be played in SEA Games, and the list goes on. So it's already a profession out of that. Olympics, athletes are in the making. So this is a time where you guys come down and see that, and see our gaming industry. And there's a special segment just for gaming, and also some influencers that you might meet when you come down into COMEX 2020 GG Playfest. So yeah, we are probably going to wait for more while we wait for the tabulation of the scores, and to thank the official partners, which is venue for COMEX 2020, and retail partner GamePro SG, e-commerce partner Lazada, and custom keyboard Mecca, gaming chair Royal, hotel partner Fairmount, AV partner Unearth Production, snack of choice is Spreads, and last but not least is the pizza, Canadian Pizza 241. Okay, so we are still going to wait for this, for the scoreboard. It's going to happen very shortly. We will flash it, and you guys going to see who is the champion, who will bring home that $600, followed by the $320, and followed by the $140. Okay, so you know what? We will show you guys the score in right after this, and that's it. Okay, so now we're gonna go for a quick break, and I'll be right back. Hello everybody, so the scores will be flashed on the board. You guys need to stay. Live stream finish already. Stay, okay? 2 minutes only, then you will see who is the top 3. Alright? Who is the top 3? You tell me? No. Faster, I wanna hear. Guess, prediction, top 3. Huh? Google. What? Dipsy? Wrong channel already. Okay, I give you a hint. I smell claw coming from the bottom because they were quite consistent. And then All Stars and Misfits. So these are probably the top 3. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Are you guys going to stay to see who's gonna win the $600? And then ask them to treat all of the SG PUBG community. Okay, stay. Got headphones also, but yeah, I mean for the teams that didn't win, it's okay. We can try again, right? The OG people. Hello OG.
top with new Preds. Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Preds. Never stop! To the top with new Preds! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Preds!
Tycoon, M42 Tycoon. Come and get your prize. You don't want, I take 140 also good money for me. Oh, it's not updated. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Scam. Circle scam. Oh, now updated already. Oh no. I said the same 3 teams right just now. Where did it go? He's playing hide and seek with me. Uh-oh. Yay! Still the same. Misfits at number 1 with 69. All Stars with 63. I told you were very close. And Claw climbing up with 49. So that is the top 3 for the team. So can I get Claw, Starlight first since they are number 3? Come on. You see how cute they are? I told you right. Yeah. Where is the snitch? I want to see the suntik. Where? Which one snitch? You adik, look. Okay. This is for you. Congratulations. Remember to study hard, okay? Play game but must study hard, okay? Thank you. Okay, we want to take picture. Huh? What? Okay. Stand this side. Okay, thank you. Next, can we get... Oh, you want to take a picture first? Okay. Okay, maybe you guys stand all the way at the corner. Thank you. Okay, next, can we get M42 All-Star SG? Where's that Labo? The clutcher, the MVP for this team. He has been coming into the kill feed. Yeah! Wah, boleh go. Come. Ayah, don't shy lah. Oh, you go first. You know what I think? Congratulations. Who am I supposed to give? Yeah, all. What like that? Cannot say like that. Okay, congratulations, number 2 guys. Clap. Okay, come take picture first. Okay. Wait. Stay here. Stay. And the champion, the OG, the RSC Kim, the Moxie, the Jerome, and wait, I forget one more name. Help, Raul. The winner, chicken dinner with Smith. Let's go. Show champion, showing them what an OG made of. Congratulations. Oh, Kim! Hey, you win again. Never mind, I win again. This one, Kim. This is the pro player. See? Kim, you want to say anything? Can you say something?
What?
Say something.
It was a fun match, honestly. I'm not feeling well, so originally my plan was to come down and fly but online. But it was fun. Give everyone.
Okay, thank you, Kim. Congrats, you will win. Don't know. You want me to bring or not? Because tomorrow I go Malaysia. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry, we cannot make this. I can pass it. Can I take a picture with the champion? I'm Kim. Okay, nice, and congratulations. Oh, one more. Everybody come together. And then we take a picture. Come. Together lah. Hi, you here, right beside them. Okay. Hey, can follow. Okay. Let's pose for a picture. 1, 2, 3. Say PUBG. Okay, one more. We all going to shout GG Playfest, okay? 1, 2, 3. GG Playfest. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, which way? That way, I think easier. Or this way? Okay, go. Thank you. Oh yeah. This one for Kim. Yeah, because tomorrow I go. Okay. Then? Okay, so that's it for our PUBG Mobile tournament. Thank you for those of you who came as spectators, especially if you have no idea what is PUBG Mobile and you are here. Thank you so much, especially the players participated, the OGs, the new Gs. It's not the end, there's still more offlines, okay? We'll see you very soon and I'll catch up with you guys very soon. Bye-bye.
Stop playing already! Never stop! To the top with new Preds! Tastier, crispier, unstoppable fun, unstoppable you with new Preds!